Are we up? Cool. What's up, guys? I just woke up. My sleep schedule's screwed. I figured what better time to stream? It's been 6 days in a row where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stream tonight. And then I don't. Oh, this is a brand I don't even mind showing. Dr. Pepper, go buy one. I don't care. It's whatever. Hey, my chat thing. So, the reason why I'm starting stream now, not about 45 minutes ago, is because stupidly I downloaded a new plugin for OBS without thinking through, you know, it might change stuff. And it totally changed up my entire setup, and I hate it. And I had to learn it all in the last 45 minutes. And if there's any changes to my usual output, then that's because of that, and I'll just have to work on it later. I already spent enough time messing with it. Alright, so I've thought first, I want to actually watch this whole RE9 Requiem Showcase all the way through. And then, after that, we'll get into Separate Ways. I just pulled it on my phone. My output looks okay. Oh, one other fun thing is that on-screen notifications should pull up for YouTube. So if you chat or interact, whatever, it'll come up. Twitch, sorry. If you're on Twitch, you're just out in the cold, man. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. All the streaming OBS stuff, all the integration this and plug in that. Drives me insane. I can't, it's so much of it's over my head and it just pisses me off. I have half a mind to just pay someone to come to my house and figure it out for me. In fact, fun fact, Twitch is actually not even live right now because it's just decided, hey, never mind, I don't feel like working. I'll give it one more try, and if Twitch doesn't go live, then whatever, sorry. Twitch has been the bane of my existence ever since I've even attempted to do anything. Yeah, I got the right Twitch stream tree. Anyway, Twitch has been the bane of my existence. What's up, Tipsy? It's been the bane of my existence because everything I try to do with OBS, it just isn't compatible with Twitch, or I'm just stupid, or I don't know. YouTube, no problems. It's been a breeze. Twitch is just constantly giving me problems. So I'm gonna attempt to... I should be streaming to Twitch right now, but it's telling me that Twitch is not live. So I don't know. Just maybe tonight's stream's just not meant to be on Twitch, huh? Oh, and the chats are super delayed on the screen. There's nothing I can do about that, though. Unfortunately. Kylo, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. He's right here. And I've got my ice machine in the kitchen. Getting me some ice ready for a good drinky. And I'm excited for that. YouTube exclusive. Yeah, tonight is a YouTube exclusive, I guess, because I couldn't possibly tell you why. I've done nothing differently. All I used to have to do, like 8 days ago, last time I streamed, is click one more button and it would go to Twitch. And now, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. The same button's there, but it is just not. I'm looking on Twitch right now and I'm not live still, so. Yeah, it's a YouTube exclusive. What's up, guys? Welcome to your exclusive stream. I've thought about doing member exclusive streams, but I don't know how many members actually watch them live. I considered it. Yes, got chat on screen. I'm gonna do it. I don't know. Alright, Maybe I just need to let go. But I normally don't like having notifications on screen when I'm playing a game, because sometimes I like to use that footage for B-roll in videos. And I sometimes, no offense to anybody here, well, offense to you if you make messages like this, there's potential for a chatter to ruin a good shot. Like if they say something stupid or something offensive or whatever, or something that I have to acknowledge in my video now. Like it was with Doom the Dark Ages. There was one part in particular where I was making a point, and then you see on screen somebody's chat came up and they were saying stuff, like arguing with me or whatever. And I felt like in the video content, I then had to address what they were saying because they were making some kind of counterpoint to me. I just don't want to have to deal with that, you know? Most of you guys that hang out in these Resident Evil streams, though, we're just here chilling. We like Resident Evil. All is well. But, you know, maybe if it were a game that was more like a multiplayer one that I was playing just because, sure, fine. But these, you know, I kind of want to use the footage. But while I'm here doing this and while we're watching the RE9 showcase, I figured, whatever. I could be persuaded. Persuade along. We're going separate ways. Yes, we are. After this showcase, we are, yeah. I figured, you know, starting a stream so late, I think you can kind of blow through separate ways. Like, I think you can get through it in, what, 3 or 4 hours? What's up, Neo? You can get through it in 3 or 4 hours. So I figured tonight would be a good night for that. I just woke up from like a 6-hour nap. So I'm ready to rock and roll. Ready to rock and roll. I have not seen the showcase yet. Have you? I've only seen the images and like mini clips that people have shared on social media. I've not sat and watched the whole 12-minute thing. You'd think I'd want to see it the day it came out. What was I doing? Yeah, I tried to, actually. I was in my car driving, I was in traffic driving home from work, and they were speaking in Japanese, so you have to read a lot of the subtitles. Obviously, I'm not going to do that while I'm driving, so I put it away, and then just forgot about it. Not forgot about it, but you know. Enough. 3 or 4 hours, it's 1 hour if you're a real gamer. Oh, I'm a real gamer. I'd love for it to be 1 hour. That's the less time I have to look at Ada Wong. Fine by me. Well, I figured I'd hang out here just for a few minutes while people join it. I even got music in the background too, see? Am I a real streamer yet, Dad? Are you proud of me? 1 hour if you're a real gamer. Is that true? Well, I have been shocked by the absolute menace that is the speedrunning Resident Evil community. So, you know, every time I think, oh, you could probably beat this game in a couple hours, there's some speedrun record out there that's like 30 minutes. People are nuts, man. I bet it's easier to speedrun. Well, if you could just bypass a lot of enemies in Resident Evil 4, I guess that's the answer to speedrunning the majority of it. Because it doesn't always require you to beat everybody to open the next door. Did you sacrifice your life by watching a game trailer and movie? No, I didn't. I did not. That's why I'm here now. That's actually not bad on the head, man. Ooh. That's money. Wait, you didn't sacrifice? No. No, right? Look at me. Fake fan. There is nothing else worth living for. It is RE9 or nothing. Yeah, I am really surprised that you can manage your output settings here. Please note your change to built-in the normal canvas main. Hotkeys. Maybe it's an encoder issue. Could try that. Oh, you know what? Twitch does have a weird thing with, it does have a weird thing about, like, encoding and, resolution that YouTube doesn't really. I don't know, I could try changing it to main, turn it off, then back on, maybe? I don't know. So you're find out. Is there a Krauser fight in this DLC? That I do not know. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember, what boss fights are there in the Separate Ways DLC? You got El Gigantes you have to fight. The speedrun of RESA. What is SA? Do you mean Separate Ways? Is 22 minutes and 47 seconds. RESA, why am I blanking on what that is? Is that a typo? Or did you mean to say that? Resident Evil S. I don't know. I guess let me know if that's a typo and you meant Separate Ways. Yeah, I think last time I had to configure to Twitch, it was, I had to use a different encoder. And I had to, oh, Resident Evil San Andreas. That's the one. I had to use a different encoder, and I had to, use a different, what's it called, fidelity for it. SA is shorthand for Separate Ways. Really? Why not just make it SW? Just strange, I don't know. I got no beef, just think it's weird. You like my new Pyramid Head? Got him to commemorate finally finishing that Silent Hill video. I mean SW. Aha! That's what I thought. Okay. Just making sure I wasn't the crazy one here. That's better. I got an idea. Oh, one good thing about this plugin is all y'all's chats are now on my screen with my OBS. Include, like, it'll combine Twitch and YouTube. It's wonderful. All to win, Twitch, multi-stream setting, OBS. Pyramid Head and Resident Evil. He is balanced out by other Resident Evil. Look at this. We got Jill, Leon, and Leon. He would slaughter all three of them, I think. Well, then again, James Sunderland's just an alcoholic gooner. Could take him down, then I'm sure Leon Simp Kennedy would have no problem. Let alone two of them. Must have Sonic in the brain. I need to buy cool merch like that again someday. I miss getting stuff like it. Hate how priced out. Brother, this was some dude on Etsy. This right here. Official stuff could kick rocks. You're right. It is extremely expensive. Now, there's stuff that people make that's like, I'll never, I look at that and I know I'll never buy it. It'll never be for me. I'll never put down $700 on a figurine. It's just not going to happen. But props to them because they look really good. They're super detailed. But then you got people that are just like, oh yeah, here's this thing. It might just be 3D printed, but I painted it really good. And, it's $50, $60 plus shipping, dude. I think that stuff's great. I'm all about it. If Official doesn't want to give affordable merchandise or any merchandise at all, looking at you, Silent Hill, then I say let the people rip off the IP and make their own. I don't think you're allowed to have both YouTube and Twitch stream chat at the same time. You're not. According to Twitch terms of service, you're not. But I've decided I don't care. I don't stream enough. I don't do it regularly enough or seriously enough to care about losing out on potential Twitch revenue. You want to know how much Twitch revenue I've made total? Not counting bits people have gotten me and stuff, like just like their ad revenue and stuff. I think maybe total, you know what? I'll go look. I'll look right now. I've not even made enough money for them to ever give me a payout. Like that, you have to make, I think, $100 before they'll ever pay you out. I've not made that. including with bits and stuff. Maybe it's under analytics. Ah, here we go. Earnings. All right, let's see. What is the total? What is the actual amount I've got right now? So I made 48 cents that month. 485. Okay, we can count this up easy. 485 plus 48 cents. It's about 490 plus $1. It's about 590. 6. Yeah, in 4 months of streaming, I've made $6 on Twitch. So I don't care. If they want to get on me for terms of service breaching because I put chat up on screen, whatever. Ain't worried about it. It'll be a problem when it becomes a problem, I think. Wait, you don't want to spend $300 for just face of a video game? Right. I saw the most beautiful Resident Evil 4 merchant I've ever seen. Fan-made, included his jacket being open and a bunch of items in it, and it looks awesome. But it was like $700, and I wouldn't have done it. Believe me, I would not have done it. I'm far too much of a Mr. Krabs to do that. Oh, all these official ones I have here, these Resident Evil ones, TikTok shop, people sell them for like 30 bucks. You go on eBay or something, or Amazon, you'll find them for like 150 plus. TikTok shop, $30 a piece. It was nothing. And I compared them painstakingly. They're the real thing. I think it must just be some bro in China that lives next to a factory or warehouse, and he got his hands on some extra stuff. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how else they got them so cheap. You don't want to spend, spend 50 bucks for my statue figure. And if it's a figure you're going to have forever and you just love the way it looks and you want to put it up with your stuff, I think 50 bucks is worth it. I do. I do. I think going up to like 500-600 is insane, but 50, sure. I mean, to each their own, you know, money, the value of the dollar is relative to different people, but this pyramid head is beautifully detailed in my opinion. I love it very much, and I think the 50 bucks, whatever it was I paid for it, well worth it. I'll have it forever. I forgot about Etsy. Yeah, dude, people go hard on Etsy. You got a lot of people on there just making all kinds of stuff. Woodworking, 3D printing, embroidery, stitching, like all kinds of things. People make like RE unofficial merch that you could easily persuade me was official if it weren't for the fact it was on Etsy. $5 also morning. What's up, Roswell? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, here's some Twitch money. Okay, so that's good to know. OBS does not tell me, it does not give me notifications of super chats. Just chat. So that's good to know. I need to keep my YouTube thing open there. Here's some Twitch. Thank you for the Twitch money, Hornetbot. On behalf of Twitch users everywhere, they appreciate your service. Is Leon's statue leather? Is it jacket leather? It's not actually leather, no. It's like a plastic. Looks like leather. How much would you spend for a real life Leon jacket? If we're being honest, a jacket like that, not tied to Resident Evil, just a leather jacket with fur, and you're probably going to spend every bit of 150 bucks on a nice one, 170 maybe. So I would wait till it goes on sale after around springtime when they all that stuff goes half off, and I'd cop it for like 70 bucks, 70, 80 bucks. And I'd do it. I got my work jacket right now, the one that I wore in the first Resident Evil stream with the fur in it. I think that was like a $70 jacket. No, I got that one on sale. It was even less than that. Always buy clothes at the wrong time of the year, and you'll never spend more than you need to. That's the answer. Leon gameplay in Resident Evil Requiem looks amazing. Well, I'm about to see for myself. I can't wait. I hope so. I mean, my assumption is going to be that they're basically just gonna port RE4 Remake gameplay over for Leon and port RE7/RE2 gameplay over for Grace. That's my guess. Oh, so the next question I have is, did you guys get a notification for that? Because I have Stream Elements on. It was supposed to send a banner across the screen whenever you sent that super chat and make a sound, but I never saw. I never heard it make a sound or anything. Here we go. Here we go. I can replay it though. I didn't see anything. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Watch this. Yeah, see, like I said, all this stuff drives me crazy because just little things just don't work the way they're supposed to. And it makes me unbelievably, irrationally mad. Come on, Activity Feek. Quit screwing with me. Couldn't tell you, man. Now Stream Elements is not keeping up with the live activity, so it's got no problem pushing the chat, but for whatever reason. Here, everyone, pretend this says HornetBot 2025 on it. Ready? Oh. I see. 1 second. If you ever want to get pissed off enough to snap your PC in two, become a streamer. That's my answer for that. Maybe this will work. Ready? And... oh, no. We're going to mute that. Don't want to ruin the moment. Is that for real? It was doing it just fine offline, but now it won't do it. Whatever. I hate Stream Elements. I hate OBS. I hate all of it. All of it could kiss my grits, man. It sucks. Ah, what if I did this? Or, ooh, I could type one in. If it works. Go. Whatever. I did this repeatedly offline and there was no problem, and now that we're live, now it doesn't want to. It's very frustrating. Guess what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is it's all these fake notifications are gonna come pouring in at once. Whatever, dude. Anyway, there's supposed to be a giant banner that goes across the, not giant banner, but big text box that goes across the top of the screen with a sound effect. Amazing. Yeah, I know. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's weird because the chat you're looking at right now on the left, it's coming from Stream Elements, so that's working fine. But the big notifications, I don't really feel like it. So screen and camera, camera only, emulate. What if I tried a different one? Try this one. No, just not doing it. Huh. Okay, whatever. Thanks, Stream Elements. When the world needed you most, you disappeared. Garbage. Whatever. 2 a.m. stream goes hard. Hey, it's 2 a.m. for you. It's like almost 4 for me. See, I hate this. This pisses me off. But, you know, it's just love of the game, I guess. You can test something over and over and over and over again offline, and then as soon as you go live, it just doesn't work. Ugh, so miserable. It's in the chat, but I was in full screen, I didn't see it, yeah. What's up, Darren? Good morning, good morning. Melly in the back, that is Skyrim, and the name of it is Secunda. It's my favorite tune from Skyrim. Is it loading screen music? I thought it was just walking around at night, see a dragon flying in the background. Woe be upon stream elements. No kidding. You're telling me. So we got a twofer. OBS won't stream to Twitch for reasons I cannot possibly explain, because I changed no settings. But I did download that plugin, so that screwed everything up apparently. And Stream Elements won't play notifications on screen that it's been playing for me perfectly for the last 2 hours that I've been testing it. I've been testing it. But whatever. Whatever. Alright, last thing I'm going to try to get this Twitch one running, and if it still isn't going to go, then sorry, you know. Hopefully Greg, the primary user on Twitch, hopefully he understands and he just comes to YouTube instead. Video encoder. Settings. Main. Reuse video encoder? I don't know. You go custom encoder settings. Main. Okay. Click the button to go live on Twitch. And if that still doesn't work, then GG's, we're just going to jump into RE9 Requiem Showcase. My ice is probably almost ready. I can't wait. Streets of Whiterun? Nope. Nothing like seeing a random mammoth go flying in the air by a giant in the Aurora Borealis. I have the Aurora Borealis specifically in my brain. Over nighttime, you can see mountains on one side, trees on the others. Dude, Skyrim, there's nothing like it, man. The gameplay design is pretty outdated these days, I think. We kind of bash Starfield for it. It's a lot of fetch quests and a lot of go in cave, fight Draugr, grab item, come back. But at the time, you could live in that game if you wanted to. You could live in it. A generational game, honestly. I don't know if we'll ever get another one like it. GTA 6, maybe? Maybe. Guess we see. We'll have to wait and see how monetized to the teeth it is. Yep, okay. Well, I think Twitch is just not going to happen, and I'm just going to have to watch it be like going to some random Twitch channel that I have no idea exists. And that's what he keeps streaming to. That'd be really funny. Oh, Twitch server? Maybe you have to pick a different one? I mean, which Twitch server to use? Quick pick the region you are streaming from. Well, duh. But that's not always what you want to do. Whatever. US Central. Let's do. Pick your. You'll find your closest one by clicking here. All right. Number 1, default. All right. Oh, really? That's the. Ohio? I'm nowhere near Ohio. Alright, and if that's what you want me to do, then I'll do it. US East Ohio. If you say so. That doesn't even show up in the list, so. You think Elder Scrolls 6 will be any good? Honestly, right now, no. It's blunt, I know, but no, I don't. I think they've got some serious work to do after the reaction to Starfield, and I'm not so sure the talent is still there to adjust accordingly. Because they made a wonderful game, and the ones before it, they made a wonderful game out of Skyrim. They celebrated, they had a great time. Re-released that game 27 different times. And then they did what? What'd they do after that? Gave us Fallout 4. If anyone remembers, let's not use revisionist history. Let's remember how that game was actually received at launch. And then Fallout 76. No, I think everyone there is either who knew how to innovate and make interesting game design, they're either gone or they forgot how to do it. So my honest answer is no, I don't think it'll be good. I think they got fat and they got lazy because they made a generational game that made a ton of money and sold a ton of copies, something that every game studio dreams of, and they never had to innovate again. And then they tried with Starfield, and what we get? We got Skyrim in space, but with loading screens. And the one cool thing about that game to me was the spaceship builder, and now you can do that in No Man's Sky, which is objectively a better space exploration game. It already was, but now it definitely is, since you can you could just do the ship builder in stream key. Understand. What if I reset my stream key? Now what? Try that. Hit copy. Copy. Paste. Save. Okay, okay. Hit. Okay. And then click it again. Oop, my bad. GTA 6 will suck based on the direction games are going. I'm not holding my breath. If we can just get a good single-player story out of it, I'll be satisfied. I'm not asking for anything more than what they did with Red Dead 2. Just give me Red Dead 2 again, but in a modern-day setting. And I'll be good with it. Painstaking detail, the atmosphere they tried to make for that gameplay on the other hand. Yeah, true. GTA 6, I heard it got pushed back again. I'm pretty sure it did. In fact, when is it even coming out? GTA 6 delay. 'Cause last I heard it was in November. Oh, it looks like it's just rumors right now. So, yeah, it's still set for November, but there's rumors as recently as this week that it's being delayed again. Well, if you delay it any further than November of this year, that means it's not coming out until 2027. And then all the people shaking in their boots about their development dates, who probably pushed theirs back to early 2027, are now probably going to move theirs forward to fall 2026. What a juggernaut. For everyone to just be that scared of that game's release date. Rightfully so, but still. Fallout 4, You think Star Citizen will ever come out? No. They make too much money. Why would they? What would their incentive be? I still refuse to play Fallout 76. I tried it with a friend because it was on Game Pass. Hey, my Game Pass expires today. Pour one out for Kingerd's Game Pass subscription. Today was the last day. I tried it because it was on Game Pass. Played it with a friend. Well after the fact, after they had added a bunch of stuff to it, I thought it was fine. It was just Fallout with a friend. But that's not how it launched, right? We all know that. Everything we did in the game was not present there at launch. We talked to NPCs, we followed quest lines, none of that was there at launch. Which is astounding to me, because what do you do in a Fallout game? You know, if not talk to an NPC and get a quest line, what do you do in a Fallout game? I'd love another Red Dead game. Dude, Red Dead 2? I don't know if I'd venture to say it's my favorite game of all time. If it's not my favorite, it's gotta be like my second favorite, I think. I love it so much. I thought for sure we were getting a Red Dead 1 remake within Red Dead 2. Nope. I want Red Dead 3. So do I. Man, come on, Rockstar. Use the base of Red Dead 2 and put Red Dead 1 in it, and I'll be satisfied. I'd pay $60 for that. Or 70, I don't care. I'll pay it. Fine. Fine. That'd be you know how colossal of a game that would be? To get to play through Red Dead 2 and Red Dead 1 in the same game? Man, that'd be nuts. Yep, alright, fellas. Well, Twitch just ain't gonna happen, so I guess that's the end of that. That's a shame. So, suppose we can go head on over to Resident Evil 9 Showcase. Try lowering video quality. Oh. I got you. I got you. I think I finally found it. Best resolution. Pretty sure you go down to 720. Yeah. Okay, so hit OK. Now we're gonna take that off. You just close the dock window, I don't care. I think I just figured it out. As I finally gave up, I think I finally figured it out. Canvas, Twitch canvas. Uh-huh. Video encoder. Default, sure. Okay, and go. Saying that makes me want to replay both the Red Dead games. I'll start up after you stream. It's always a good day to replay Red Dead, man. Always a good day. Red Dead 2 is the first Rockstar game I played all the way through. Oh, I thought you were about to say the first one you've ever played. I was about to say dog. Oh, it's... That might have worked. So Stream Elements just typed in my Twitch chat that I'm live. But I'm looking at my dashboard and it is not showing me live. Oh, now it's it worked. How about that? What a day. I figured it out. The resolution was too high. I had to create a second canvas and stream to Twitch through that. Crazy. I tried 76 with a friend, not gonna lie, it just didn't click for us. I understand. Yeah, I mean, we played it 1 or 2 sessions, I think, total, and then stopped, so. I think we wore out the fun. It's a black screen. Oh, great. Yeah, okay. Twitch is... This stream's actually been going on. If you're listening on Twitch, this stream has been going on for 30 minutes, and for whatever reason, Stream Elements and OBS are just not playing right with Twitch. Couldn't tell you why. And I think I'm over trying to figure it out. So I'm probably just going to end the stream on Twitch, and if you want to keep watching, just come on over to YouTube. I'll work on this some other time, try to figure it out. It's maddening. I don't know what the problem is, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Just doesn't want to play right. So we're live on Twitch, but it's just a black screen. Gotta love it. Gotta freaking love it. Which encoder to use for Twitch stream? Hardware, AMD. Specifically, it's... well, I mean... yeah, it's driving me crazy. Try that one. FPS. Yeah, do that. Bitrate. This might actually work. Maybe. It's a podcast on Twitch. Lovely. Lovely. Well, I just changed my encoder settings for Twitch, so maybe that will work. Maybe. I don't know. It was the same for me when playing Red Dead 2 and Red Dead 1 after. Red Dead 2 is technically the third game, isn't it? Red Dead Revolver. Yeah, but I don't know if there's actual canonical continuity there. Like, I think, I don't know if there's any story elements at all that share. Let me pull up Twitch on my phone. I just want to see. I believe you, Monday. I'm just going to go look anyway, though. Yep, he's right. It legit is just a black screen. We played Divinity 2. And that was a better experience. Oh, I'm sure it was. I described it. Fallout 76 was a boring experience. Wasteland or not, the other games have more visually interesting locales. Oh, of course. Well, the one thing I got into in Fallout 76 was the base building. But then they monetized that and it just pissed me off. All the things I wanted you had to pay for. Because of course, right? 2010's gaming was nothing but monetization. Provide your OBS log. Drop the bitrate to 6,000. Well, it's already at 6,000. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Oh, you know what? Let me try here. I'm going to try turning off Twitch and turning it back on. So let's turn that off. And now we're going to turn it back on. FM Kingerd 90.3. Radio waves, baby. All right, how's that? See if that makes any difference. $76 to me just feels like Fallout 4 again, but somehow it feels emptier. Oh, that's exactly what it is. It's Fallout 4, but worse. To a T. Yeah, it's still just a black screen. Yeah, Twitch pisses me off so much. It's just, I get, if you can hit it big on Twitch and be a millionaire, then good for you, but it makes me so unbelievably mad how difficult it is to troubleshoot when just the most minute thing goes wrong and ruins an entire stream. And then their terms of service, the kind of heinous stuff that happens on the website that the owners are totally fine with, it's just not worth it to me. YouTube is a billion times more user-friendly. It's so easy to get into streaming on YouTube. And Twitch just, dude. The one thing YouTube has against it, I think, is the user chat slash, what do you even call it? The engagement tactics, like those are better on Twitch, and the ads are less frequent on Twitch, but just overall from my chair, from my standpoint, Twitch sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't like Twitch at all. If I had just a dozen, 100 people clamoring for me to stream on Twitch, then I'm sure I'd love nothing more than to spend an entire day figuring it out. But for right now, for what I have, for most of my audience being on YouTube, it's just not worth it. Cache extensions or stream source problem, bitrate settings. Adjust bitrate. Lower your stream bitrate if it's too high, especially if you're not a partner. Yeah, I don't know. I need to just stop. I need to give up. I need to stop trying to figure this out now. Whatever. Me when learning about Halo modding. What, like me talking right now, or just in general with, I don't know. Feel free to clarify. Fallout 76 and Fallout 4 are like drinking a flat soda. I would see that's funny because I was really into Fallout 4 when it first came out. It only took about 2 hours in, and I was like, eh. I think what screwed me on Fallout 4 was I spent like an hour building out a base and making it cool, only to realize that it didn't matter. Had no effect on anything. You could just leave it behind. It didn't do anything. YouTube doesn't have a streaming lab or separate app. They don't like or advertise live streams on social media. They're hard to find naturally. I wish YouTube had the common sense to advertise their different content types separately, but they don't. So like whenever I live stream, my shorts views go down, my long form video views go down, everything goes down, because what YouTube's algorithm says is if someone's not clicking on this person's stream, that must mean they're not into that person's content right now. And we should not show them as much of their content, which is stupid because not everybody who watches streams wants to watch a different type of content and vice versa. So just because I don't watch somebody's shorts doesn't mean that I don't want to see when their video pops up, you know? But YouTube, it's like all or nothing. It's this stupid momentum based algorithm that makes no sense. And for that reason, once this Resident Evil series is over, I think I'm gonna probably stream even less than I already do. Because it actually is. I'm seeing the effect. It is killing my overall viewership. Like, there's a direct correlation between when I stream and when my views drop dramatically on other types of content. Yeah, it's frustrating. That's the other thing that sucks. But if all you're doing is streaming on YouTube, then, you know, who cares? Do whatever you want. Software rant and trying to... Oh, okay. Love doing hardware stuff for PC, but man, software finds a way to make something so simple and make it convoluted. Sure does. Anybody remember iTunes back in the day? How awful iTunes was to use? That's what they get. People told them for years that their UI sucked, and they didn't do anything about it. And then, lo and behold, things like Pandora and Spotify hit the scene, and everybody started shifting over to those instead. I think iTunes still sucks. I tried to use it kind of recently. I couldn't not possibly remember why for the life of me, but I got on there, I was like, yeah, it's still terrible. It's just as horrible as I remember. I had a dark mode extension. I don't even know what you're talking about. I can see the stream. Turning off the extension overlay. I don't have an extension overlay. I don't know what you're talking about. Just my screen, but not on OBS. Lower your base resolution to 1600 by 900. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, whenever I changed it last time, it didn't keep up with that. Miserable, dude. Screw you, Twitch. You suck. You suck. Nobody likes you. That's why YouTube's beating you. and your company's losing money every year. Piss off. Alright, do this again. Turn off Twitch, turn it back on. I already told it to stream and down to 720 and it still went up above 1080. God, I hate Twitch so much. It's all for you, Greg, if you're watching this. It's all for you, buddy. Gotta stream on that other channel. If the day comes where I get bigger, I'll do that. I'll do that again. I would love to. It would be kind of nice to be able to stream on a different channel and have zero effect on my main channel. But right now, with an audience of 50-something thousand subs, streaming on this channel, I guess go look at the views on my other one, and maybe they're higher now, but like I get 6 or 7 times the views on these streams than I do on my other channel. More interaction, more people chatting, more people showing up that have never been in a stream of mine before, because the discoverability for streams sucks, like Neo said. So if all you're doing is streams on that kind of channel, then, you know, still black screen. Or is that new, or is that old, dude? Now I don't think it's actually streaming at all. I think it may not be doing anything. Oh, no, it's still just, alright, I'm giving up. That's it. That's enough of that. Twitch, I'm gonna laugh. When your company goes bankrupt and you sell it to somebody else, I'm gonna laugh. You suck. Figure it out. It's not hard. Just figure it out. If your entire business model relies on enticing more people to come stream on your site, stop making it so stupidly difficult to multi-stream. If you keep trying to gatekeep people from multi-streaming and you make it more difficult and there's more bugs involved with multi-streaming on Twitch over everything else, guess what gets cut off first? Will it be Twitch or will it be every other platform? It will be Twitch. God, it pisses me off so much. All right. Well, if you're on Twitch, head over to YouTube if you're interested in watching the stream. I'm giving up on Twitch tonight. All right, ending Twitch. See you guys. Okay, now that it's just YouTube, and we can actually get into this thing, I'm gonna go grab my drink that I've been waiting on for the last however long it's been, and I'm gonna close out of my Twitch browser because, you know, what can you do? Makes me angry. Just want to say Silent Hill video went hard, entertaining, and insightful. Well, thank you. I put a lot of freaking time into that. A lot of time. Appreciate you saying that. I needed to hear it. Okay. Oh, you know what that means? I can stick this down here. That's easier. I can go here, here. Bingo bango, baby. Let's go. But what I'm actually going to do is be right back. So give me just a minute. Just grab my drink from the kitchen. Okay. I don't think I ever even muted myself. Nope, sure didn't. Alright, so now that since Twitch wasn't working, that means there's effectively no reason to actually keep chat on screen. The whole point was to combine the chats together so everybody could see what everybody else was saying. Y'all tell me, I guess, while I'm finishing carbonating my Dr. Pepper. Y'all tell me, you want your chat to show up on screen through this? I'll probably turn it off when we get to the gameplay. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But for this, you're welcome to... You're welcome to be live. Okay, I think I'm ready to rock and roll. What about you guys? You guys waited long enough, right? Nobody cares, just get on with the show. Oh. Oops. That's a good point, Neo. Maybe I will. I don't know. If I feel like I have enough points to say that can actually flow well, then sure. Otherwise, I probably won't. Well, you know what? You know what? Tonight's at a YouTube exclusive stream. I say we just go all out, huh? I've made a margarita earlier, but since I've sobered up, oh, well, good. You better change your name to Sober then. Fraud. I think since we're YouTube exclusive, let's just do it. Let's just have the chat up on screen. Why not? Let's indulge. Roll and rock. Plug it in my phone. Alright, how's this Dr. Pepper? Not my best work. Not my best work. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, Neo, I think you made a good point. I do not have an ad blocker, by the way. So... yeah, I guess I'll turn my music off, huh? Alright, let's check volume. And go. Let's do this. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Show me things. Show me gameplay.
In this showcase, we'll go over the latest information on Resident Evil Requiem, which will release next month on February 27.
I got some streams to do, man.
Some of the gameplay.
Yes, yes, so they know what the people want. Oh, we're jumping right in, huh?
はい、出ないとは言ってないですね。
Yeah, this is why I could not watch it in the car. Oh, this was the guy that said, we don't want Leon to be in a horror game, and everyone took that as Leon's not coming back. Right. Okay, go.
いや、言ってないです。
That's funny. That's funny.
実際、あの時も話しましたけど、レオンでもうバチバチのホラーのステージをテストしてみたんですけど、やっぱりこんなレオンあんま見たくなくないっていう意見が大半だったっていうのは。
We tried to make, so I guess he's saying that RE9 was going to be a Leon game from the rip? Really? After Ethan Winters and Chris Redfield and what's her face? What was the baby's name? Rose. After Ethan, Mia, and Rose, the natural progression was to round out the trilogy of the Leon game? Maybe it's not a trilogy after all. Maybe we had it all wrong, I guess. But wait, you can't have Leon in a horror game because he'd be too timid? Man, I could set aside my believability for that. I could understand why a lot of people wouldn't, though.
事実としてあります。
We've seen him roundhouse kick monsters in the face. Like, is he gonna be scared of a single zombie in a hallway? No. I get it. Rose. Yeah. Thanks,
今
Tipsy.
回グレイスとレオンで全然
You're playing completely different
違
games.
うゲームになってます。グレイスの方はその RE2 ですとかバイオ7もそうですね。
I saw this picture and I thought it wasn't real. It is real. Look at this aiming. Look at the way they changed the FPS aiming. It's like Doom. They don't have it on the right side of the screen anymore. First off, let me comment on this.
グレイスの方は
No, not you.
こ
You.
んなレオンあんま見たくなくないっていう意見が大半だったっていうのは事実としてありますね。今回グレイス
In this title, it's like you're playing completely different games from Grace and Leon. What have I been saying for streams and streams and streams, chat? What have I been saying? They broke themselves whenever they use mainline titles too much, so now they have to please everybody in the Resident Evil fan base, the horror fans, the action fans, to the point where they're literally putting two games in one in RE9 to try to please everybody. That's funny. That's funny. Make subcategories, dude. Have something that's just horror and something that's just action. I think you could please both people that way. Your horror ones could probably be lower budget. Your action ones will probably sell better, but like everyone will get something. Meanwhile, the fixed camera tank control guys are just going to be sitting at the curb after soccer practice left in the rain.
とレオンで全然違うゲームになってます。グレイスの方はその RE2 ですとかバイオ7
Grace's parts are more similar. I say all that about action, but RE7, RE2 Remake are the two best-selling games in the series. So, what do I know?
もそうですね。ホラーに特化したゲームタイトルになってまして、
Oh, okay.
レオンの方はというとバイオ4に代表されるような
That's literally
そ
RE4.
こまでその
That's literally RE4 Remake.
アクションも楽しめるサバイバルホラーレオンにふさわしい体験が作れてるんじゃないかなとは思ってて
Ooh.
グレースのホラーと
That's cool that he's just fighting zombies again, not Las Plagas or anything. He should, dude, the zombies are going to get dog walked. It's not going to be fair. Leon's fought way worse than T-Virus zombies, dog. I think that answered our question, though, about why the FPS looks like this now. Because I knew that you have the ability to swap first and third person for each one. But mechanically, they're going to have to play the same way. So I guess they couldn't quite figure out a way to make your UI look like it did in RE7, RE8 with third person, because in RE8, even though there's third person, the third person was like an afterthought, not really designed around it. I guess, I don't know. That's just that is a weird choice. I'm not really understanding why they did that. That's my best guess, is they catered it to the third person, and maybe now the first person was less of a priority this time. Dang near 50-year-old Leon's still silent on zombies. He is, dude. He is.
レオンの方はというとバイオ4に代表され
Yeah,
る
this gameplay is literally RE4 Remake to a T.
恐怖に特化してない
So if you played in first person in this action campaign, would it stay in first person when you kick somebody, or will the camera zip out to third person? I'm going to bet it switches to third.
楽しめるサバイバルホラーレオンにふさわしい体験が作れてるんじゃないかなとは思っててグレースのホラーとそのレオンのアクション2つこう並べて遊ぶことで、今までバイオハザードではないすごく感情の揺れ幅が大きいゲームになってます
Whoa.
バイオハザードって緊張と弛緩のその差っていうのが一つ面白さ
I mean, they got a point, yeah. The pacing ought to be pretty
緊張し
good.
て静かなペースで進むグレースのゲームプレイ
What's up, Dwayne? My YouTube's up saying subscribe for 20 minutes. It does that to some people sometimes, man. I don't understand why. Glad you made it. Glad you made it. Am I weird if I say that I don't think I even want to play Grace's section in first person?
グレースのゲームプレイと
Even though it's more horror oriented?
激しいアクションをするそういうカタルシスなレオン大きな意味でその緊張と
Yeah, dude. Zombie who?
パートを最適に配置する、こういう意図で構成してますね
Hold on. Let's get a screen grab of that. Bring me back there.
としてパートを最適に配置する、こういう意図で
I want to get a good pause on that. There it is. Not quite what I meant to do. Why does that look suspiciously like Grace
こういう意図で
or
構成
Rose?
してますね
Well, let's get a load of that. There's a face only a mother could love. This may... Okay, maybe was I wrong? Is it not T-Virus? Because I don't remember T-Virus people having black stuff oozing from their eyes and mouth. That's wild. Cool. All right, let it play. I think since you'll be playing with just 2 characters, I guess it'll be more balanced than RE6. Let's hope. Oh, yeah. That didn't look anything like RE6 to me. Me when light mode. That's real. I do think, real quick, and I'll hit play again. I do think that's really funny, though. Like, what I've been saying about, I think that's funny what I've been saying about them trying to please every corner of the fan base. Whenever they make a mainline entry, they feel like they have to do that. Because you got a game like RE7 comes out, and it's all horror. And the action, the people who have only played RE4 through RE6, like, what the heck? This isn't Resident Evil. Then you come out with RE Village, and it's basically RE4 up to the last hour that turns into Call of Duty. And then the horror people like, what the heck? This isn't Resident Evil. So now they come out with this, and I guess this is the best medium, but if I could give my prediction, I'm going to go ahead and say I think each section of the fan base is going to be pleased with their own parts of the game, but they're going to hate that they had to play the other one. Because they're going to be required, I'm sure. But hey guys, this is just an evolution of the AB gameplay, right? Making the 2 campaigns more different this time than they ever were before. And all simultaneous. Kind of like, I guess RE3 did that with the Carlos segments. And then... no, that's the only one that did it, isn't it? RE2 Remake, no, that one didn't do. RE3 is the only game I think I can think of that you switch from character to character and it's not separate campaigns technically, but they kind of play that way. Gray sections might be jarring going back and forth in first and third. Oh yeah. I did see something recently that Capcom said that their Eastern fans seem to overwhelmingly prefer the third person, and it's the Western people that like the first. Me, when we get to Village in this stream series, I'm going to play the whole thing in third person. I don't dislike first person. It just feels more like Resident Evil to me when it's in third. That's personal preference, right? Personal preference. You should make a video about Resident Evil should separate itself from the action horror like you're talking about. I'd love to, but nobody will watch it.
レオンとグレース2人とも主人公なんですけども、ストーリーとしては基本的には一つ。ストーリーの中でプレイヤーキャラがグレースになるパートがあって、またレオンがプレイするパートがある。Are they gonna do the get down thing with Leon again? バイオ6の後のレオンの続きですけど、レオンはレクイエムの段階でも
Resident Evil 6 mentioned? Resident Evil 6 still canon? They haven't forgotten about it? Nice.
の続きですけど、レオンはレクイエムの段階でも
third person day, I agree.
エージェントとして、
Yeah, RE6 still canon, love it. Cool. RE6 is canon, but this Leon is very clearly the RE2, RE4 remake Leon, because they've changed continuity now. They've replaced REs 2 through 4 with the remakes. I don't know, man. The timeline's getting messy. I'm just over here like, I like fixed camera more. Yeah. Well, that's the problem, is that they're going to please the first and third person fans with this game, but we'll probably never get a fixed camera angle Resident Evil game again. Unless they did different subsects of games, I don't think we will ever get one again. Maybe as like an extra setting in a horror-only Resident Evil game, if we're lucky. If we're lucky. So, but he also makes a good point here. Once we get to RE6, if y'all never seen gameplay of that yet, just wait. Just wait. Leon is a monster. Everyone's a monster in that game. The enemies are a minor inconvenience at best. So to take that Leon and put him in a horror game where like, ooh, there's 2 zombies in this hallway, that might be a little hard for... No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Leon doesn't care.
おそらく彼今回過去一追い詰められることになると思うんで、その辺も注目してほしいなと思います。
Mortal Kombat, maybe.
生前の
Oh, the storylines, yeah, I see what you mean.
引き継いでるゾンビがいます。
But this time there are zombies that retain characteristics from when they were alive. Oh, so it's full Dawn of the Dead. That's cool. As a
例え
cook.
ば
Nice.
この館の中で掃除係の人がいるんですけども、その人はゾンビになってもひたすらこう屋敷をきれいにしようとね掃除を続けてるんですよ。このように
That's cool. That's creepy. I like
生
that.
前の行動に執着するゾンビがいて、ゲームでは彼らの行動を観察して、うまくかわすのに利用したり倒すのに使う。
So what they just did was they found a way to make it to where when you enter a room, the game design doesn't dictate the zombies just standing there. Like they can make these zombies actually do things, but then also still use like zombie appropriate explanation for why. I really like that.
こういったことができるようになってます。
Because it's not the intelligent Las Plagas anymore, right? Like it's zombies again. Think like RE7 mold. They just spawn out of a wall and come at you. They wanted to do something where, you know, the zombies have a little bit more routine to them. I think that's cool. I like that. Leon's 69th playthrough or something. Oh, someone dropped that in my Discord. It's hilarious. It's so funny. We're never going to get a mainline RE game with fixed camera ever again. No, we're not. Absolutely not. I really thought RE2 Remake would have a fixed camera option. I thought so too. They were working on one, but they scrapped it. Giving zombies personality and make them more dangerous? I think so. That's really cool. And that makes it creepy. There's like saying words. Like listen to that. She was saying like dirty or messy or something like that. That was extremely creepy. I want to hear that again.
掃除係の人がいるんですけども、その人はゾンビになってもひたすらこう屋敷をきれいにしようとね掃除を続けてるんですよ。このように
Yeah, that's awesome.
生前の行動に執着するゾンビがいて、ゲームでは彼らの行動を観察して、うまくかわすのに利用したり倒すのに使うと、こういったことができるようになってます。
Good choice. Good choice, Capcom.
I think I want a second opinion.
レオンのゲームプレイは圧倒的な
That's
緊
good.
張感なんで
That's
すけ
good.
ど、RE4 から進化したサバイバルアクションになっています。
That wasn't even a boss, it's just a zombie?
斧を装備しており、それによるパリができます。
Okay, so no knife anymore. It's a hatchet this time. And you sharpen it.
シュー
Cool.
ティングっていうのが中心になってくるので、さらに洗練されたガンプレーっていうのに力を
Whoa!
入れて
Wait, how did he, what just happened? He went from holding it to tossing the chainsaw. Look at this. Nothing triggers that. He just does
シュー
it.
ティングっていうのが中心になってくるので、さらに洗練されたガンプレーっていうところにも
Yeah,
力を入れて
what made the zombie do that? Am I missing something here?
シューティングっていうのが中心になってくるので、さらに洗練されたガンプレーっていうところにも
I mean, that was a cool shot, but the zombie just tossed his chainsaw up in the air for no reason. Was it just an execution? You could press a button and do
中
it?
心になってくるので、さらに洗練されたガンプレーっていうところにも力を入れてます。
I don't know.
また V
I
を
feel like you didn't have to use the Magnum for that, Leon. Just saying. Hey, Kylo. Just saying. You didn't have to use the Magnum. That was funny. I think I want a second opinion. That was a good line. And that's very clearly RE2 Remake's voice actor. Have y'all ever listened, or have y'all ever seen the names of the voice actors for Leon? I think the first one was named like Paul, was it Paul Tatopoulos? Here, before I get this wrong. Leon Kennedy. Listen to this. It's a really weird coincidence. All right, so the first one's Paul Haddad. The second one was Paul Mercer. The third one was Matthew Mercer. And the newest one is Nick Apostolides, however you pronounce that, I don't know. It's a strange coincidence how many of them have shared names. Paul Haddad to Paul, so Paul Haddad was in Resident Evil 2. Paul Mercer was in Resident Evil 4. Matthew Mercer was Resident Evil 6. And then it switched to Nick for the remakes. That's very clearly the remake's voice, though. Again, the timeline's getting weird. It's getting weird. At least there weren't any massive changes in the remakes that could ruin it, I guess. I want a second opinion. Second zombie chainsaw steps out. Well, that's good. I really hope we get more of that. That was what I felt was missing from RE4. They removed too many of his cheesy lines. I like that they got rid of a bunch of the cheese of the game, you know, like the big robot. Glad that was gone. But Leon himself, I felt like he was neutered a bit. That was disappointing to me. He shot the arm as the zombie was lifting the chainsaw? Really?
シューティングっていうのが中心になってくるので、さらに洗練されたガンプレイ。
Does that count as a shot? That's a beautiful execution, though. Leon, buddy. Uh-oh. Leon, buddy, am I still alive? I hope so. Alright, cool. Yeah, Leon, buddy, there's nobody around watching you do all this. You don't have to use this much finesse, man. You don't have to. Ooh.
Nice.
Dead Rising up in this. You bring up a good point, Neo. When Leon's making these jokes, he's not making them at people who can understand him anymore. Like the Los Plagos people were still coherent enough to speak English or understand or like communicate. These zombies are just dead husks of people. So who's he talking to? Nobody. Nice. Ooh. Environment-based executions, I love that. Nice. So Grace's sections are more Resident Evil, is what you're telling me.
その中をもう恐る恐る考えながら動くっていうのは面白さだと思ってるんですけども、グレースでは敵を倒すべきか逃げるのか、そこの判断も非常に重要な。
So you see what they're doing? They're describing both segments of the Resident Evil fan base and why they're not wrong for liking the games that they do, which I agree completely.
脅威となる敵。
It just sucks that now they feel like they have to put it all in one game. Doom guy, yeah, kinda, yeah. Which, why not? They're just zombies. Leon's got nothing to worry about. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I'm not complaining that there's more types of content and variety in the game. It's just that, and options are good. But the more options you put in a game, the less defined your game becomes. And I'm a little worried. What if scenario here, right? What if each segment is not really all that fine-tuned for this experience, and it's more so just imported from another one? I'm a little concerned that it is going to be no different from RE7 with Grace, and no different from RE4 Remake with Leon. Is as to whether or not that's a necessarily a bad thing, we'll see. We'll see. I love both of those games, so I mean, I guess not necessarily a bad thing. Magnum called the Requiem? Okay. Large caliber assault revolver? I absolutely hate this aiming, this iron sight. I absolutely hate these iron sights. I hate that they're putting it in the middle of the screen this time. I do not like that at all. I'll probably not even be playing in first person, so what do I care, I guess. Oh, one more thing to point out. So I mentioned earlier that RE Village's third-person mode was an afterthought. This game, I saw they very clearly stated that it was designed around both third and first-person in mind, which is good, and that makes me think there's probably going to be two versions of every cutscene, one for first-person, one for third. Something's going to suffer, though. I don't know what. You know, maybe it's just the way that you hold the gun right now. But when you try to cater to both... Oh, wait, hold up. We went ahead. My bad. When you try to... I'm going to pull this up again. This. Something's going to suffer. I don't know what it is just yet. It's either going to be the way the first person plays, or maybe it's, like I mentioned earlier, maybe it's going to be a lack of innovation. It's just going to be the same systems and mechanics just brought in from a remake, from the remakes into this. I don't know. Something's going to suffer. We'll see what it is. As for me in my house, we will be playing third person.
実はクラフト要素も少しひねりを入れてまして、そのアンポルを作るためには感染したゾンビの血が必要になります。クラフトのリソースになる血っていうのを、つまり敵を倒すのにもまた
You use zombie blood to make
そういう意
what?
味でより RH スタイルのゲームを深めるような工夫っていうのは各所に入れてますね。
Prevents corpses from mutating. Mutating into what? I guess we haven't seen that yet. Oh, and you can use them to...
Too effective.
Cool, so you can use that to do that.
Gameplay options have
You inject zombie blood into a zombie to make them explode? I do like that there's a currency you can acquire from taking down zombies in the horror campaign, though. It gives you an incentive to do that.
also been added to this title.
I'm loving this already. Yeah, Neo, it looks cool.
Players can
See this. Here we go. So you can switch between both camera perspectives.
Between two camera perspectives.
Yeah, see, I have to assume... Oh, that looks terrible. This right here, that looks awful. Whatever. Like I said, third person for me all the way. So what do I care?
And these can be changed at any time during the game. Multiple difficulties are also available. New players can enjoy casual mode and use aim assist.
If you're a baby, if you're a little parasite baby worm,
New players can
casual
enjoy
story mode for
casual mode
Resident Evil, get out of
and
here.
use aim
Wait, what did that say? Standard modern and standard classic? Excuse me? What's the difference? A balanced experience of suspense and accomplishment at the standard difficulty found among Resident Evil games. This game mode can be changed to casual on the game over screen. So what is standard classic? What's the difference?
Available. New players can
Does it
enjoy
show?
casual mode
No, it doesn't.
and use aim assist to take down zombies with more ease.
Boo.
But if you choose standard classic,
Here we go. Traditional experience difficulty similar, blah, blah, blah. Recommended for long-term fans of the series. Autosaves during Grace's gameplay are limited and ink ribbons are required to save. Okay, so modern is the checkpoint system and classic is the ink ribbon system.
ink ribbons will be needed to save the game when playing as Grace.
I guess I could just listen, huh?
This mode is recommended for those who enjoy a tense atmosphere.
This mode is recommended for those who enjoy Resident Evil. Moving on. I like what I see so far, but I think you're right, Dwayne, or at least it's a good suspicion. It's a good thing to be aware of. It seems like they might be just taking parts of other games they've made and squishing them into one and calling it new. I think that's a very strong possibility.
ポルシェさんとコラボレ
Thanks to a special collaboration with Porsche. Who
させ
cares?
ていただきまして、世界に1台しかない車を作っております。
This is going to go one of two ways. Either they include a game mechanic that makes this car drivable in some way, and they're just mentioning it, or we're getting an ad? I don't know. Maybe both. That's cool, Darren.
Resident Evil and Porsche are two very iconic brands with
Gaming partnerships Porsche. So this guy is not working on Resident Evil at all. He works for Porsche and he's speaking in the Resident Evil showcase. Okay.
so much heritage. It's one of those collaborations you're always dreaming of as a gaming fan working in this environment. Collaborations like this obviously don't spawn out of nowhere. For his adventures, Leon
Here's a hot take. Maybe it's a hot take. I actually don't mind collaborations for... I don't mind partnership collabs in games. I really don't. As long as they're natural and they make sense. Like, if you want to have Leon driving a car, you're going to have some kind of car, right? Or, like, you know, if a game that won't be named, you use batteries for your flashlight, it makes sense that those batteries have a brand. I'm actually cool with all that. That doesn't bother me at all. It's if it's a little much. Like, if it's not natural feeling anymore, it's just a really strange, weird flex corpo ad. Yeah, like, if I get corpo ads while I'm playing my game, I'm gonna be pissed. Or think like Grand Theft Auto. If you're driving and you see a billboard with an ad on it, I don't really care. That makes sense. We see that in our real lives all the time. So, there's my hot take. But we'll see what else they have to say about Leon's Porsche.
Needed a car which represents his style, but also delivers when it comes to navigating him through, all of those dangerous moments he experiences in the game.
Yeah, Burgundy, I'm kind of worried that's what they're going for.
Custom Resident Evil Cayenne Turbo GT is how the team stayed true to its characteristics.
No, he's advertising the car. He's advertising the car. This has nothing to do with the game.
I really admire about the...
Listen to this. Listen to this statement.
What I really admire about the custom Resident Evil Cayenne Turbo GT is how the team stayed true to its characteristics.
Nobody cares. We are 7 minutes into a 12-minute showcase. Nobody cares.
By still ensuring it feels authentic in this world. It took a lot of expertise from different departments at Porsche and complex 3D printing to apply those customizations to the real car. It's going to look amazing in the game.
All right, get it over with. Move on.
もう一つハミルトンさんと
Is he looking at a script? Probably. So is the car gonna be... Are we getting an Arkham Knight Batmobile? Is this car gonna be in the game somehow? Yeah, good question. Who was that? Carmstrife. Yeah, good question. Or was that literally just to tell us about the car that's in one cutscene in the whole game? And now we have to hear about...
今回もう一つハミルトンさんと
What are we doing, man? Okay. All right. I'm not going to backpedal, okay? I said I'm okay with collabs in games. I think it's a really weird flex to put collabs in your gameplay showcases. You hurting for money? Capcom, are times tough for you right now, brother? Are you hurting? Can't kill zombies without your handy-dandy designer watch. You got that right. It was hard to get car companies into games, really? Oh yeah, I mean, well, you got GTA. They just use all parody stuff. This better be a James Bond. Well, yeah, let's... What watch are we gonna get? What watch are they gonna sell us? Let's see.
コラボさせていただきまして
Hold on, actually, hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta look something up. I want to know how much this Porsche is gonna cost. How much money do they think Resident Evil fans make? Resident Evil Cayenne Turbo GT Porsche price. I don't know whether to feel insulted that they're wasting half the showcase's time on ads, or complimented that they think we can afford this. At least it's not Prime or something. Imagine that. How would Leon Kennedy, at the age of 56, needs a pick-me-up when he's killing zombies, and his best drink to get the job done is Prime. That'd be an instant no-buy from me. This series would stop. I'm not buying the game. I'm not talking about the game. I won't make a video on the game. The game doesn't exist. So, okay, so yeah. $210,000. Y'all want to go buy a Porsche because Leon Kennedy drives one? Let's see this watch. Let's see the watch. Oh, come on.
Cayenne Turbo GT is how the team stayed true to its characteristics by still ensuring it feels authentic in this world.
レオンとグレースそれぞれのキャラのイメージを持
To
ち
create watches inspired by Grace and Leon. What are we doing, man?
つけてます。
Two fantastic watch models which recreate those worn in the game in
those are nice
all the
watches.
stunning details. The khaki-filled auto
Okay. All right, so 825. If your showcase is only 12 minutes, you should not be spending 3 minutes, which comes out to 25% of your showcase advertising things. We're already going to get advertised to in the game. You don't have to advertise to us in the showcase. Every time we boot up the game, we're going to get shown these watches. And the Porsche, I guess. Now, that'd be an ad if you ask me. Like, just look at the screen right now. And if someone told you you're watching a showcase reveal of the newest Resident Evil or a new game, would you believe them? I mean, you see the word Resident Evil there, right? But that's it. Oh, my God. All right. Well, you know we got to do it. All right. You think we can afford $210,000 cars? Khaki Field Auto Chrono watch price. So Leon's watch is worth... It retails at $2,175. Okay, $2,000 watch. Pan Europe automatic watch price. So $2,000 for Leon's. And retails around $1,300 for Grace's. So about $3,300, $3,400 for both watches. I still wear like an Apple Watch from like the Generation 3, so it was like $100. That's my watch of choice to this day. Still works fine. I don't ever update my stuff, so it works fine.
Chrono and the Pan Europe Automatic will be in limited edition, 2,000 pieces each, and will release alongside Resident Evil Requiem on February
Resident Evil, no one
27.
cares.
Please stay tuned.
I won't. For the watches, I won't. Good gravy.
In addition to the base game,
I'm not mad at Capcom for wanting to do the collabs in the first place, because I would be perfectly fine with not getting live service games and getting more single player and high budget single player. And if they have to pay for it with collabs like this, fine by me. This is really disrespectful to all your fans, though, to put that in your showcase. It really is. Just saying.
a deluxe edition featuring bonus content
Glasses,
will
yeah.
also be available for purchase.
They're missing out by not having a jacket for Leon. Like, that's silly. That's silly. Make a jacket for Leon, you'll be sold out in a day. Outrageous. It's been 20 years since RE4, and people still buy lookalike jackets for him all the time. All right, well, let's see what we got. Deluxe edition, yeah, the usual. 5 costumes, weapon skins, screen filters, charms, stuff that doesn't matter. Wait, so no figure? No, there's figures. I saw the picture of the figures.
Extra costumes for Grace and Leon.
Kind of like that.
Skins. And screen filters will be included in this edition.
RE9 Requiem Deluxe Edition price. If it's more than $10, it's fake news. $10 extra. Okay. Okay.
Those who pre-order will receive an apocalypse.
No.
Apocalypse costume for Grace.
Why? There's never been an apocalypse in a Resident Evil game. I mean, it's fine. It's silly. It's silly costumes. It's fine. It's whatever. Whatever. Show us the figures. I saw the pictures of the figures, and I saw how much they cost on their own.
Along with the platforms shown, the game will also be available on the cloud.
Wait, are the figures not in the deluxe edition this time? Or collector's? I guess it was collector's edition before.
Along with the platforms shown, the game will also be available on the cloud gaming service.
Oh, piss
GeForce
off.
Now.
Shut up.
This title is being developed in collaboration with NVIDIA, so a wide range of PC users can enjoy
Kick
it.
rocks.
It's such an honor to work
This is not a dude from NVIDIA. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. Oh. It wasn't enough to sell us a watch and a Porsche. Now you gotta sell us cloud-based gaming. You will own nothing and you will like it. We need all of the processing power to farm AI content, and you people are going to rent processing power for the rest of your life. You will own nothing. You will play what we allow you to when we allow you to, with the resource capability that you pay for on a monthly or daily or by the bit subscription. Piss off, man.
Resident Evil. That
Get off the
series has been
screen.
thrilling fans around the world for close
Get
to
out of
30
here,
years,
NVIDIA.
and has continued to raise the bar for innovation and technology with every single release. We've been
Why
working
is a screen
closely-
filter being used as a paywall? Good question. That should just be in the game. And unlockable, perhaps, but it shouldn't be behind a paywall. Give me weapon skins in Resident Evil. Right, well, what if I am playing third person only? Then the weapon skins mean nothing to me. I guess the same could be said of the costumes. I want the collector's edition of this game because I want the figures to match my other ones that I have, but I didn't see anything about the figures. I know they exist. Where are they?
Helping shape the future of the franchise with path tracing.
Nobody
for
cares.
realistic-
If any of this matters to you, you're looking at gaming wrong. I don't care. You know, ungraft your skin from your chair.
Helping shape the
I know my chat doesn't, but anybody who might stumble across this, if this stuff gets you like hot and heavy, touch grass. Just play the game as it is. You don't need all these extra bells and whistles, shiny light. Ooh, the rain on the car hoods in the one walking segment of the game where you'll see it is going to look really good because of this. Shut up. They're just increasing processing power and prices to make it harder and harder for consumers to play with PC so that they can make it all cloud-based and make us all have to pay for it. I started my channel because I was inspired by microtransactions. So, okay, let me rephrase that. Microtransactions inspired me to make my channel, like broken games and microtransactions. Those got me like super hyped to put out messages and wording like, hey, everybody, fight against this. This will actually break me. It will break me. If we all lose the ability to play the games we want to play on our own hardware and we're all stuck with cloud-based gaming, completely at their mercy, digital only, streaming only, because the consumer little piggy slop it all up, eat up all the slop, I guess I should say, that will actually break me. If that's what gaming becomes, I won't be inspired. I'll be broken. Is it the CEO of NVIDIA? Was it the CEO? Was it the CEO of NVIDIA? Vice President, Developer Relations. Do you think the Xbox Showcase will be like this? No, I don't think so. Their ads are for their games. I don't think they'll have ads like this. Now introducing the Resident Evil Battle Pass, right? You know, collector's editions and deluxe editions don't offend me as much as they used to, considering the alternative. It just depends on what those editions offer. So like if they come with like DLC or something, that's cool. But the one for this game was just skins and filters. Like, why would I spend an extra $10 on this? I don't care about any of this. Oh, you get the RE4 Leon jacket costume look. That's why. That's why people are going to pay for it. I've calmed down a bit on this kind of stuff since I started YouTube because we've seen far, far worse. but this has no appeal to me. I want to see the collector's edition statues, the stuff that used to, you know, we used to get really excited about pre-order. You'd pre-order a game for that. Like, hey, this game may suck, but I'm going to get that thing that's going to go on my shelf. Here. Look at this. This was Halo 3's pre-order for its Legendary Edition. Still, I mean, beautiful. This was Halo 5's. Crap game, well, campaign. I liked the multiplayer, but this thing's awesome. It's a huge piece. RE3 remake, RE2 remake, RE4 remake. Etsy. So I'm just like, I like this stuff. I like this kind of stuff. It's tangible. It's something that can't be taken away from me. You know, there's no online requirement for me to enjoy it, and I don't have to be playing the game to see that I have it. It's like it's mine now. It's my item.
It's such an honor to work on Resident Evil.
Get out of my face, Nvidia. Shut your mouth.
Multi-frame generation.
Off to pay the man now. See you, Burgundy.
DLSS also makes Resident Evil Requiem more accessible across a wide range of PCs.
Do not fall for this, people. Don't.
To more gamers.
Don't fall for this.
With GeForce Now, gamers can experience Resident Evil Requiem at launch with the cutting-edge graphics and performance on nearly any device, streaming from powerful GeForce RTX.
We hold the servers, you pay us to rent it. Don't fall for it.
Servers in the cloud.
If you truly want to own nothing for the rest of your life and be at the mercy of some corporate overlord that decides how much you have to pay for how much processing power you have on a regular recurring basis, dude, don't fall for this. This will be the death of gaming as we know it. Like, it's already hard out there for people financially and economically. This is only going to make it worse. They pitch it to you as this is going to be cheaper for you. In the long run, I promise you it's just going to cost you more money.
I can't wait to unlock the mysteries of Raccoon City once again.
His English is good, though. I'll give him that.
Not only that,
yes,
1/6 scale figures of our two protagonists will also be available for purchase.
Hand them over.
Grace and Leon's figures can be displayed separately or together.
So I did see the picture, and I actually think it's funny that they're doing both, probably because they know that if people have the choice, everyone's going to want Leon. I never saw this close-up, though. I've seen better stuff on Etsy, man.
Scale figures of our two protagonists.
Hey, that's a little rough.
Be available for purchase. Grace and Leon's figures
I can still get it though.
Be displayed separately or together as a set.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
You line them up with.
All right, I got you, and I got you. I don't have Chris. I've looked around for a Chris, and they seem to be. I can't find one for any less than like 150, which I'm not going to pay that for one of these figures. If I could find one for cheaper, I'd do it, but not for 150. These two, I would like to have those. If nothing else, just the Leon would be cool. I don't know. I'm kind of happy with my Leons already. Anyway, all right. Tell us the price.
Previous figures. Both figures are scheduled for release this fall. Scale figures of our two protagonists will also be available for purchase. Grace and Leon's figures can be displayed separately or together as a set. And if you line them up with previous figures, both figures are scheduled for release this fall.
Why? The game's coming out in a month. So they look like crap. They're coming out, what, 7-8 months at least after the game launches? All right. RE6 collector. So these are for sale separately. The game doesn't come with them. Models. Pricing. Why'd I say RE6? I'm at RE9. Wait, so you can or can't buy a collector's edition of all of it together? The collector's edition is now confirmed, currently Japan only. No, that's from October, that's outdated. And that's a fan-made pick, okay. Alright, nope, never mind, moving on. These are $180 each. Nope. Sorry, not doing it.
Designed Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller will be released on the same day.
What is the name of this again? Resident Evil Showcase?
As the game. And as a series first, Amiibo will also be available. Please look
Amiibo?
forward to more information.
That's funny.
On Resident Evil Requiem launch day, the gold editions of both Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, including all downloadable content, will be released on the Nintendo Switch 2.
Is the
We'll also
gameplay
be
over? Is it done?
30 years of the series with special concerts. Relive the series' greatest moments with breathtaking orchestral performances. The first ticket lottery is open right now to Resident Evil ambassadors. Concerts are planned for not just Japan.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really sure what soundtracks from Resident Evil I would be looking forward to going to a concert to hear.
But North America and Europe. More information on these will be released later.
Unless they add more detail in those months, why get... Yeah, exactly. For $180 each, so for $320 is what it would cost me to get both of them? No, I'm not doing that. I'll wait for somebody to sell it on Amazon or something. What is Elpis?
これもねまだお伝えしたいんですけど、実はレオンにはある
Something we haven't revealed yet. Yeah.
そことも
Let me
関わる
guess, he's
ことだったり
infected.
グレースのお母さんアリスタが殺された、そこにも関わる非常
Oh, well, shoot. They're just straight up spoiling the game for us. I mean, we could already guess by that first gameplay we got. They just straight up say it. Alyssa's gonna die. Alyssa Ashcroft from RE Outbreak.
そことも関わってくる要素だったり、グレースのお母さんアリスタが殺された、そこにも関わる
Yeah,
非常に
she's dead.
重要な
Okay.
ものになっているので、この辺のねその謎をプレイしてぜひ解き明かしていってもらえればなと思います。バイオハザードレクイエム、まだまだ言いたいこと本当にキリがないんで、発売まで引き続き注目していただければと思います。
Is that it? Give us one more montage of gameplay at least.
Why did you kidnap me?
There we go.
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
I think I want a second opinion.
It was funny the first time. You didn't have to play it twice in the same showcase. Oh. Oh.
What is happening here?
I'll keep our friends busy.
Is that... That looks like the... that's all, folks. That looks like the baby from RE8. Look at that. Could that just be a coincidence? The mouth just looks similar. Please don't suck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm adamantly anti-pre-order, you all know that. But if this one came at a reasonable price with those figures, I think I would do it, just for the figures alone. Okay, so that's the end of the showcase. I mean, like, what, 4 minutes of this was gameplay? A quarter of it was ads, another quarter of it was trying to sell us cloud-based gaming, and then the rest of it was... I mean, they explained some stuff. I'm excited about the location. I'm actually pretty happy with the direction of this game. Like, it seems way more connected to past Resident Evil games. That makes me happy. This does not feel like a trilogy ender at all, which maybe I've been misinformed. I thought this was supposed to be the end of a trilogy for 7 and 8, which I guess I don't really know how you would do that anyway, with 8 ending the way it did. I don't know. I see no Mold, I see no Ethan, no Chris, no Mia. It's zombies again. I don't know. If Leon dies, I'll be pissed. If you're gonna retire Leon, retire him, don't kill him. Anyway, but y'all gotta remember though, remember RE7 and RE8's marketing? They really only showed the beginning areas of those games in the marketing, so I'm gonna go ahead and bet that this building we're seeing with these hallways and stuff is probably only the first, like, what, third, if that, of the game, maybe the first big area you're in. I bet you it goes different directions after this. And those quote-unquote leaks about being on an island, you're going to play as Jill, and there's going to be a goat man chasing you. Like, dude, leakers are dumb. Maybe I'll eat my words, and that's going to be the third part of this game. I doubt it. Maybe Elpis is based on mold. Maybe, yeah. Surely they're going to tie to 7 and 8 somehow. I mean, 7 and 8 is already... It's really... I think they did a poor job of tying those to the other games outside of character name drops, but at least they tried. Silent Hill F. At least 7 and 8 tried. This game, I'd like to see them kind of bring it all together. All the more reason why mainline entries should stop. Stop doing mainline entries. You can have these little different branches of the universe, and they don't always have to intersect if you do that. Watch someone already get some prints on Etsy before it comes out. I'll buy them. Dead serious, Roswell. I'll buy them. 100%. Someone's like, hey, here's my prints. They're $60 a pop. I'll do it. If I get 2, yeah. Bring it on. Bring it on. Got a gaming laptop with an NVIDIA graphics card, but at the end of the day, I'll get and play the game on what I feel comfortable with. These companies shamelessly pushing it through. It is shameless. It's shameless. It was like 2 minutes of the Resident Evil showcase. Like, hey, well... They think we're stupid, is what it is. They think we're idiots. They think we can't see more than 5 feet in front of us. Anyway, I'm excited about Leon's gameplay. I think that's cool. I personally prefer the types of Resident Evil games that are more like Grace's, but I'm always down for some more Leon action. This is what I'm interested to see. What are we doing back in Raccoon City? Hold on, let's see that crater again. There was a shot it gave. This is clearly Raccoon City. What else would it be? Oh no, we saw them drive past the sign, so yeah, it's totally Raccoon City. What are we doing back in Raccoon City? I want to know. I'm really, really curious. Just don't be an Avengers Endgame that takes us on a nostalgia tour for the whole game. Please, don't do that. Please don't do that. Like, I don't know why RPD was in the promotion for this game. I have no idea. I guess we'll see. She just had her arm in a zombie's mouth. She did. I mean, we've been getting bitten in Resident Evil games since day one. I mean, you know. The infection spreads through bites. Well, we've all been bitten 100 times per game, so it is what it is. Those green herbs, man. The baby from RE grew up. That's what it looks like. Maybe it is. I think it was technically just an illusion, but, you know, we'll allow it. Thought that zombies in the Yamcha pose, nostalgia bait. I guess. I think they could pull up a good story, because this is the one and only area in the whole series that we know of where the infection became the most widespread, short of Resident Evil 5. In 5, it was pretty widespread too, but Raccoon City is where the more types of mutations, the more out of control growing organisms, they got more unleashed. And so I'd be interested to see if anything survived. And maybe somebody brought it up in a previous stream, something about like, we'll find, like, what if we found BOWs that have just basically been cooking since Raccoon City was destroyed, and they're just now kind of making their way out? Like, that'd be cool. I'd be into that. There's a Spencer Mansion. That's Kendo's gun shop. I know. As soon as you hear that, I was like, I'm not looking at those. I know you can't see those from here. Don't lie to me. The mansion would probably be somewhere behind my camera here, somewhere out in the mountains. And then Kendo's gun shop, I couldn't tell you. The first, was it RE2 or RE3 said something about 100,000 people live here? This city's way too big for 100,000, my guy. As a connoisseur of someone who lives in a place of under 100,000 people, this city's way too big. This is way more than 100,000 people. Well, I guess that's that. I mean, final thoughts, I suppose, would be, I really hope this game's good. I am still excited for it. There we go. I hope this game is good. I am really excited for it. I'm concerned that it's not going to be very defined. They're going to cram too much into one game, whether narratively or gameplay wise, I don't know. Trying to please everybody. It's just, I hope they don't fall into that trap. And that's not to say that the action fans are worse than the horror fans or anything. I don't think either side of the Resident Evil fan base is better or worse than the other. Obviously, the horror ones have been around longer, most likely. But, like, the action games are still good on their own. I just don't want to see those two types of appeals competing with each other in a Resident Evil game. If they can balance it well in this one, then great. That doesn't mean I want this in every Resident Evil game from now on, you know? I'd rather it be segregated. Personal preference. I would want to see them refine the horror elements in one game and refine the action elements in another so that they can be allowed to grow and evolve, versus like, oh, here's a little bit of action for an hour, here's some slower paced stuff for an hour, and they kind of just make a stalemate and neither one of them change at all. It's just the same gameplay loop that we've had before. I think that'll get stale really quick. And that's what I'm worried about. Caught Leon in the middle of a sneeze. He feels bad about it. I'm sorry this happened to you. Pre-mass migration. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm concerned about that, but that first person change to the aiming, the ADS really sucks. For you guys that prefer these games in first person, I feel bad for you. I mean, if you like it, you like it. I'm willing to bet the majority of people will not. And the only reason I can think of why they made this change was because for some reason it matches up with the third person gameplay better, I guess, than just having it out to the side like RE7, RE8. I think that's nasty. I don't like that. That's not Resident Evil to me, boys. Asking a lot of Capcom. I know. Look, they've made, out of their last, let's see, 7, 8, 3 remake, 2 remake, 4 remake. Out of their last 6 games, one of them was bad, and one of them was a little too derivative. The other 4, I thought have all been good. They've all delivered on what they promised, at least. So they're 60%, 4 out of 6. Well, I mean, RE8 being derivative doesn't make it a bad game. It's a good game. So really more like 80%, I guess. Higher than that, actually. I don't know. I think they could pull it off. I have my concerns I've already laid out. Second person be wild. I don't even know how you do that. VR helmet. A vest that feels pain. Did y'all see that dude in China that rigged a computer to shoot things at him when he gets shot in a game? I don't know if it's real or AI, but it's pretty funny. Chinese man computer shooting him. Chinese engineer built a computer that shoots bullets at him. I don't think it's real bullets. It's just, I'm trying to find a video I was going to show y'all, but that's pretty funny. Anyway, that's that. That's the end of that. Here you go. Just for goofs and gaffs. That's pretty good. That can't be real. That's got to be AI, dude. Or it's just a bit. That is hilarious. Guess he's playing Stalker. Like, how many of y'all want to play that? Absolutely not. All right, anyway, moving on. Now, we don't ask for enough. Why else we get a new Mega Man, Devil May Cry, Onimusha in the modern day? Capcom's not starving to stay alive. RE will be just fine, but it's okay to ask for better within reason. Of course, of course. Well, Roswell saying asking a lot of Capcom is sarcasm. They've been showing their signs of laziness, greed, and cutting corners for several years now. Especially with, like, performance. Y'all remember Monster Hunter Wilds? But they seem to really care about Resident Evil. I'm still kind of mind blown that RE3 Remake turned out the way it did. But, you know. I don't know. I bet if they flop with Resident Evil, they're not going to keep making games for it. They're just going to move to another franchise. There's a dude that simulated using turret in games, or tank, I forgot his name. So waiting on new Darkstalkers. Okay. Well, I am going to get the game ready. Oh, fun fact, guys. I did a couple repair scan type things of my PC, and I don't want to make any promises now. I might have maybe fixed the crashing issue while streaming. Maybe. It's a hard maybe. And we'll see tonight, I guess. I was going to stream. So, do y'all remember a couple things? One, the stream keeps crashing. I believe it's only when I'm streaming from the Xbox to the PC. That's the only time it does that. And also my controllers aren't working on my Steam games. So I've been having to either be stuck with mouse and key or been using the console. Well, ever since I ran the repairs on my PC, it seems to be working. I tested RE4 and RE5 last night on Steam and swapped between controller and mouse and key repeatedly, and it worked. It worked like a charm. And then I tried it on other games too. Hasn't worked like that for me for months. So my hope is that I'm at a place where it actually is going to be okay, and I can get better quality out of the game streams because I'm playing on the PC versus the Xbox. That is my hope. Whoops. We actually want game capture. Here we go. Are you in Windows 11? Yes. Yeah, Windows 11 broke. It broke something for me. Something else for me. What was that? What did that break? I can't remember. I've talked about it on stream before. Something happened with Windows 11. Windows 11 broke RE2 Originals cutscenes. I do remember that with GOG. It did do that. And I was actually going to test it playing just on Steam, RE4 for Separate Ways. But you have to beat the game first to unlock Separate Ways. So I can't. I have to use the Xbox version again. Which, whatever. You know, that's fine. So be it. There it is. Now it worked. What gives, man? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Music kind of slaps. Oh, where was the, looking for the dono that I got earlier. Where'd it go? Ah. I don't think Hornetbot's here anymore, but if you are, this is for you. There it is. That's for you, Hornetbot. That's for you. If you come back and see the rest of the stream someday. Alright, so we can actually close out of a lot of this, I think. If I beat this tonight, it's gonna be a miracle. It's true. It's gonna be a miracle. To have Windows 11 remotely functional, you need to remove OneDrive, the Copilot, and a couple other spyware malware. Just guy's ass. Oh, wonderful. Well, that'll be a problem for another day, because I've had enough of OBS screwing me with Twitch. And Stream Elements screwing me with, alerts. Since nothing wants to work as intended... So that can stay on. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and top off my drink and then go to the bathroom one more time, and then we're jumping straight in. The banner worked this time? Yeah, I saw. It actually did. Hornetbot ain't here anymore, I don't think, but we'll pretend that he is. Okay. Be right back. Okay. That does really make me sad that Hornetbot wasn't here to see his banner. Very sad. I'm sure there's probably some better thing to use than Stream Elements. I just don't know what it is. And I've spent way more hours than I think is justified to try to figure out all the stream stuff. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Hornetbot. Appreciate it. And so let's go ahead and get ready to rock and roll. And since we're doing gameplay, I'm going to go ahead and turn the chat off the screen. I wonder, can I put OBS just in front of my game and still play it? No. Well, it is just separate ways, so does it really matter all that much? Nah. It's separate ways, you know? we'll leave the chat up on the screen, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? What kind of heinous things could you people say on here? And camera on. Camera overlay on, my bad. Alright, the music's getting annoying now. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, if you want to know why I haven't streamed in a while, You guys can thank Arc Raiders for that. That game has been dominating my productivity.
This mission is to get closer to my own objective, no matter what happens.
I forgot they didn't remaster the cutscenes. They still look terrible.
Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while.
Mm-hmm. See what I mean? They look like they did when the game first came out. Big yikes.
Ah, qué madre.
He just said what mother? Or what mom? So they still have family dynamics when infected? That's interesting. Nice. By the way, not to oversell this, but this is considered one of the better DLCs that's ever come out for a game. Just because of the effort put into it. And the price.
So I see you've managed to arrive at the village on time.
Yes, but nobody remembered to roll out my red carpet.
The villagers there are all being controlled. They automatically attack any intruders.
That's right,
Ring the
Darren.
church bell. That should quiet them down for a while.
Sounds like they're good, obedient boys and girls.
Unfortunately,
say that again.
It's not a luxury we have. Gather as much information as you can about the parasites and finish off this little tour.
That's fake. That never happened to me. I stayed on the roof. Ring the church bell. Say less. Hello, boys. Excuse me. Nope. Ha ha ha! A shotgun. I better leave this for Leon. And Wesker is Wesker. I saw something up there. Can you actually see Leon running around? I hear him. Sorry, buddy, that's for me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. After they attack. Yeah. Thanks for the intel, Wesker. What could I have done without you? Alright. Go, 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 go. Oh my goodness. What if I just... Yeah. What if I just don't worry about y'all? Oh, we're stuck in here, aren't we? I'll take shotgun shells so Leon can't have any. Oh, I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you. Come on with it. Come on. Wait, do I have a shotgun? I too. Oh, y'all are cooked. Hello, boys. This ain't your daddy's Ada Wong. Oh! Excuse me. Don't mind if I... Oh. No way. I would actually like to attempt to beat this tonight, so we're gonna move. Have you ever played God Hand? No, I haven't, but I've been recommended it before. Okay, I get it. There's something on the roof. How do I get up there? I hear him. I want to see him. Pretty sure you zip up there somehow. Yeah, ain't gonna hit me. Get out of here. There it is. Thank you. A key. When in doubt, follow the sounds. Where are you, Leon? You can't hit me from down there, I don't think. Can you? Alright, let me down. Let me down. Let me down. To the door. I'm looking for him. I want to see Leon. I know I said I'm going to try to blow through this. I want to see Leon. There's got to be a way to. I mean, I guess that's him blowing stuff up. I don't know. Is he up in that building? You up in here, buddy? Alright. He got the shotgun. Now he's to my left. Maybe you don't get to see him. Sad. Where are you? There he goes. There he goes right there. Intrusive thoughts. I definitely just hit him. I'm pretty sure I did. I thought I saw blood come out of him. Whatever. Let's leave. I got what I wanted. Something's pushing on the other side. It's the wrong gate. Other map. Other gate. Other gate. Go, go, go. Oh, hard left. Drop me some items. That's all y'all are good for. Quit acting like y'all are gonna do anything. Oh, that's right. I used my D-pad last time I played this. Nope, I'm gone. It wasn't the church? No, it was a gate. That's what I thought. Oh, we are going in the church. Oh, so Leon could have come in here the whole time. The whole time? Hello. Don't mind me. Oh, no! Oh, you gotta hit that second swipe or we'll hit you every time. Where are you at? Come here, you. Get over here. Give me your egg. Excuse me? Hello? This is ridiculous. Hit the snake. Enough. Thanks for the egg. Alright, merchant. Hold on. I'm busy. Okay, fine. What do you got?
Welcome.
What do you got for me? As a chunky pistol it is. It's got a fast firing rate already. Makes me happy.
What are you selling?
What do I want to sell? I can for sure sell you.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
Elegant mask. We'll wait. We'll wait.
What are you buying?
Attache case, bigger. Treasure map. Don't care about treasure. TMP that I can't afford yet. Rifle. Scope. Nothing. Useless. You're useless. I'm out of here. Let's go, Ada. Let's go. Hoo hoo. Is that for me or is that for Leon? Who are you fighting? Probably not me. Whoa! How many of you are there? Hello. No! Yes! Sucks to suck. I'm gone. Imagine they let you wear treasure until you sold it. Alright, I gotta get... There it is. Alright. Figure out this pistol. Because in RE4 base, I kept swapping between the stick and the D-pad. In this, maybe I just need to get used to using the D-pad. It's just not as responsive as the D-pad in this game. Like, this is way better than this. Like, it's just a really slow aiming game. Alright. Ring the church bell. I don't think you can just shoot it. I think you have to actually go up to it in this one. Excuse me. And to get in the church, we're gonna have to go around. Is this worth anything this time? Oh gosh. I didn't mean to do that. It's the V, the Z, and the M. We're back making the same mistakes, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we are. Oh no, we got it. This is it. I'm a genius. Wait, is that for the church? Oh, we gotta replace it with something else, don't we? Weak. So that was actually for nothing. We gotta put it back. At least it's open. Alright, alright. So now we can leave. Yeah, you gotta take your time with aiming. You can't do it fast. It's not as responsive as RE5 or 6, or at least from what I remember. Either give me ammo or don't. Yeah, give me ammo or get out of my way. I guess if I just don't fight these guys, I won't need as much ammo, huh? Yeah, go away. Oh, I haven't swapped my OBS back over to the whole chat. There should be a chance to run to Leon, but how would it play out? Game over or tweaked? Well, yeah, I mean, that was it. We saw him, he just didn't see us. I think if we replayed that when I shot, the blood either came out of either the Ganado in front of me or it came out of Leon, and I think it came out of Leon. Imagine they let you wear treasure till you sold it. Oh, like the mask? Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa. Did y'all see that speed? That's crazy. Here, I got something better, though. Shotgun boys are an inconvenience at best. Let me guess, this is gonna go... Somehow, this cat's eye is gonna be what replaces that round insignia. Whatever, I don't ask questions. I'm just gonna do it. Jewel crown and masquerade mask for show. A drunk. He kind of does sound like a drunk Homer Simpson, doesn't he? I've never put that together, but he kind of does. Let's go Ada. Let's go. I remember. I remember how impressive it was at the time that this thing trailing off her neck there actually moves with the physics. Like it's not just a. It's not just an animation based on where you walk. Well, I mean, of course it is. You guys get what I'm saying? It's like the difference between a cape in a game, like a Ezio's cape, like when you walk, the way it sways is just part of the walking animation, versus, say, like Batman's cape in the Arkham games, like it moves with the wind, like there's physics associated with it. That's what I mean. Does that really work? How? That's not even close to the same design. Whatever. Whatever. Shut up, Homer. Oh boy. Gonna let your women do the fighting for you, huh? And I suppose I will too. Impractical and cumbersome. Of course. Of course. The rule of cool is strong in these games. Always has been. Give me some ammo. Give me some ammo. Come on. Really? Nothing? Alright. I think more or less you're kind of just repeating some of Leon's objectives, so I think all we're doing in here is just realigning those lights again. Oh, Ashley! The door won't open. It's locked. I can hear someone whimpering on the other side. Well, who might that be? Come on. Your knife game is weak, Ada. Leon's better than you. Ooh, nice. We like that. I'm sorry. That's supposed to be effective? You are one strong mamma jamma. Oh! Alright, I don't need this. I don't need this. Easy game. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy. He's still not dead. That's insane. At least it's in real time. I think I can just... Alright, red. Let's turn red. Turn. 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 That looks good. We'll do green next. Turn. That looks good. And blue. Turn. Turn. Turn? This has got to be it. Money. Then Leon has to turn it back to open them. You see, they're connected. Wow, that's bad quality.
Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos. Lord Sattler.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Why did they remaster the cutscenes in the base game and not in this, I wonder? Can you shoot the church bells, Leon? Yes, you can. I think it requires a sniper rifle, though, which you can't do until a New Game Plus.
Here's what I know so far. Osmond Saddler's cult is known as Los Illuminados. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas. That's all my organization knows for sure, though Saddler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. The Salazar family, Castellans for generations, possessed the ability to control Las Plagas. The organization's hypothesis is that a unique frequency of sonic wave, sensed only by the parasites, is used to control them.
That's cool.
The same principle used in dog whistles. This was inferred through the analysis of a tissue sample we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing sound waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, and I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical. The organization needs samples of the parasite to confirm or disprove these theories. That is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game have been played. There's no turning back now.
It's like a secret reward. Yes. The only reason I'm taking on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Hiding in the shadows isn't my style. Well, you do it this whole game. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while. Oh, this is all this, what she just said. Okay, whoops. I think that's cool. So it's
Here's
like
what I know so far.
No. It plays out almost like mind control or magic, but then they explain it in a very Resident Evil way. Oh, do I save? I'm gonna save somewhere else. They explain the very Resident Evil way that no, it's actually biological. I appreciate that. And they've not ever stopped doing that. They'll take things that look fantasy and then make it a biohazard. It's almost like this series knows what some of its most basic core principles are and doesn't stray from them for the sake of making it making variety in its sequels. Crazy.
We have an irregularity. The researcher we planted has been discovered by the Illuminados.
You must be talking about that vagrant Spaniard. So where is he now?
Racist.
Held captive in an abandoned house located northeast of the village. Until he recovers the sample, we can't let him die.
You don't need to remind me. Luis Serra. And I thought I was high maintenance.
So Umbrella, or I guess whoever Wesker's with now, I assume still Umbrella, right? They planted Luis in the first place. Okay, so Ada Wong, most times by Courtney Taylor. Let's see, she was Sally Cahill in RE2 and RE4. Megan Hollingshead in the Umbrella Chronicles. Courtney Taylor in RE6 and Operation Raccoon City. Jolene Anderson in RE2 Remake, and Lily Gao in RE4 Remake. So who you're listening to right now has played her the most from what I can see. In some animated movies and RE2 and this game. I'm running out of ammo. For my shotgun. What's all the eggs, dude? Alright, so Luis has been captured. We gotta go help him. This is the first table I've seen that's not covered in filth. Well, this is the chief's house, isn't it? Pretty sure. Whoa! That gave me a good spooking. Alright, fine. I'll use a shotgun again. Alright. Run! I'm only fighting you because I want your treasure, not because I actually think you're a worthy opponent. You like that? You like that, huh? What do you think about that? Uh-oh. No! I know you got some money on you. Hand it over. I got a machine gun to buy. Thank you. Now as for the rest of yous, I don't care. Excuse me. Off to save Luis. Off to save Luis. Off to save Luis. I got something for y'all. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, I pressed B. Why'd I do that? What RE game has B as a dodge? Couldn't tell you. I must be remembering the remakes. Yeah, I liked RE2 Remake's voice actor. I don't know why they didn't just keep her. Probably because RE4 Remake was actually of Asian descent, and that was something they were really proud of. If only that translated to skill. Okay, so now the answer... There's a map button. What is it? There it is. So now where we're headed is this way, so we're gonna go left. You are irrelevant to me. thumb kind of hurts. I'll see you next stream. See you, Neo. Alright, let's just grab this. And we'll run straight through. I just want this for the money. Oh, there's a spinel, and not a pendant or whatever it is that Leon gets. Sad. Oh, is there not a window in here? Yes, there is. Uh-oh. Ugh. Rough. Good thing I have all these eggs. See ya. Rifle ammo for a gun I don't have. Wonderful. And I think this is the right way. Straight ahead? Yeah. And we're gone. They got Ada to look perfect in the movie with Lee Bingbing. Is that her real name? Or are you joking? I don't... That's the most stereotypical name I've ever heard in my life. But are you being serious? It was the same woman who was in Pacific Rim. No, not Pacific Rim. The Meg, if I'm remembering right. But I'm pretty sure in the movie... Oh, I'm thinking of Resident Evil... Was it called... Started with an R. It was the one where they were in all the simulations. It was stupid. I don't remember what it was called. But Ada Wong randomly showed up in that one for some reason. And I'm pretty sure that was the one where... It was the one with the lady from the Meg who played her, but then she was voiced by this... this voice actress. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's close. What the heck? Oh, we missed them. This is after Leon and Luis are knocked out, I think. Yep, there they are. No, not Revelations. Retribution, that's the one. So that's really her name? That's rough. I'm sure wherever she's from... Isn't she Chinese? Is she Chinese? I can't remember. I'm sure wherever she's from, it's whatever, but I have to imagine that got her some funny looks in Hollywood. But what do I know? I thought she did good in the Meg. But it's definitely not her voice in Resident Evil Retribution. I'm 99% sure. It is Ada's VA who dubs her. Wait, so where am I going now? Back the way we came. Alright, so be it. Is that for real? Are we really just doing a backtrack and that's it? Really? I mean, okay. If that's truly the answer. Lee Bingbing is Chinese. Okay, I thought so. You've got dynamite. I see it. Oh, this is so hard to aim at distance, bro. Ooh. And it didn't matter. Lee Bingbing. Miss Bingbing is here to see you. Is that a joke? You have a call from Miss Bingbing. I don't believe you. You pranking me right now? This is where you fight the Gigantes in the remake in separate ways. In this, I guess you don't. We really are just doing a big backtrack. All right. Oh, yeah. Give me some ammo, would you? Crafting's not a thing yet, so I rely on you guys. Didn't realize she was in the Meg. It's Leon's jacket! What do you think you're doing wearing that? Get back here. That's only deserving of a real man, which you are not. Oh my goodness. Alright. Enough games. Pretty sure that missed the dude I tried to hit. I see you. What do I get for killing the jacket thief? Answer better not be nothing. Is he just another nobody? Joe Schmo? I get nothing. This looks like Leon's jacket. Why is he wearing it? Good question. Oh no! Oh, I used that. Nice. Take that. Wait a minute. I kinda need some resources here. Is it worth killing a couple of these guys? Maybe. Oh. It may be worth it. Let's get a couple more shots off. Yeah, come on. I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing from these guys. Wasn't that supposed to be the name of the game? Shotgun shells. Wow. Okay. Note to self. Unless you just want fat stacks of cash, then don't bother. Wow, I can't believe that. I thought I was going to get a restock, but nope. She has the white-haired demon in the Forbidden Kingdom as well. She doesn't look 50. She's 52? Could have fooled me. Alright, so this is going to be where Ada saves him from the chief picking him up and looking at him. But she wasn't going to hurt him anyway. He says, yo, you have our blood now. It'll hatch soon, or whatever.
Hay un rumor que hay un extranjero entre nosotros.
Nuestro jefe se curará de la rata. Y si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
Tienes razón, es un hombre.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems.
There it is.
Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
I thought Ada saves him, does she not? I'm making that up.
What? Same blood.
That looks horrible. That looks so bad. Yeah, see, were you supposed to go back in that room to trigger this cutscene and I just didn't do that, or am I just not remembering that this happened? Because I don't remember seeing Ada at all in the base game. Not till way later, anyway. Holy. Oh, come on. How many of you did I just kill? How many of you did I just kill? Alright. This is a long one. Oh, it's that ritual spot we found as Leon, and I was like, oh, I wonder who they're using this on. Well, now we know. Whoa! Oh, I think I missed that. Yep. Come on. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm glad that trend is dead. I don't even mind QTEs all that much, but in the middle of a cutscene when you don't expect it, that's when they make me mad. Yeah, I remember that cutscene as Leon too, I just don't remember seeing it in this playthrough. Oh, it's nighttime now, you see the eyes? Alright, that's absurd. Oh, come on. That firing rate's... Ooh, no. The firing rate's good on the pistol, it's just, makes me, the trigger-happy son of a gun that I am, more prone to missing. Let's just leave. I'm out of ammo now, so... Excuse me. Oh, boy. Oh, you know who's dead? You. Give me all your stuff. That's just money. Give me ammo! Why does nobody in this game drop ammo anymore? Actually, hold on. I bet you anything we're gonna have to go down here first to mess with something for this lift before we can go up it. So I'm gonna go down first. Typewriter, don't need you. You're irrelevant in this game. That's the opposite. You gotta go up first, then down. Oh! That's miserable. Alright, alright. You're not live on Twitch. I know, Greg. I know. The whole first 30 minutes of this stream was me trying to get Twitch to work, and it wouldn't. So I gave up. Ah, heyo. I was able to go live on Twitch, but I could never get anything more than a black screen, so I'm just gonna have to mess with it more later. And then I ranted about Twitch failing as a business and being not being user-friendly enough to demand people not multi-stream. And then, yeah.
Welcome.
And then I gave up on it and made it YouTube exclusive stream.
What are you selling?
Well, what can go in here? Red gem can for sure. Maybe the cat's eye can. I don't know. Ruby. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see what all goes in here. I'm gonna guess you. You? No. You? No. All right, we're just gonna saw off the ruby then.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
I need ammo. I never thought I'd have to buy ammo from this guy, but I guess so.
Is that all strength?
Oh, I got that from killing the chainsaw guy. That was worth it.
Is that all strength?
Absolutely, that was worth it.
Is that all? Thank you.
Okay.
What are you buying?
I want probably the TMP. Wait, can I not buy ammo? Is that not a thing? Oh. I guess not. Well.
Is that all?
She used this in a cutscene, but I definitely don't have it, so that changes now.
Thank you.
And I think let's go ahead and just make a bigger attache case. Yes.
Thank you.
And can you get a stock for the TMP? No. All right. Rifle, no. Scope, no point. Let's move on. I bet you that gave me a full. Yes, it did. All right, we got our key. Now we go downstairs. What ammo are you gonna give me? Nothing. What is it about Separate Ways? They don't want to give me ammo. Let's rock and roll. This is the Chief Mendez fight, but Ada doesn't help with this. So what are we doing here? Oh, Chainsaw Sister, okay. You know, we never saw these chicks in the base game. I wonder if they pop up that part where you're supposed to choose between the El Gigante path and a different path, if these girls were on that path. And that's why I never saw them. Run, Ada. Ooh. I tried. Oh, come on. That's so stupid. What was that about typewriters being useless? They are, because it saved me right here. So it doesn't matter. They really are useless. Alright, let's try that again, but better this time, huh? Skip. Forget it. It's D-pad time. Doing it again, huh? I can't. The reaction's not fast enough. The animation's too slow to pull it up to aim. So let's just not do that again. Gosh. Is that barrel explosive? Let me try that. I'm just trying. Wait, do I have... I have shotgun ammo, so what am I doing? Let's just use that. Come on, Ada. You're supposed to be better than Leon at everything. Take this first. Come on around. Burn, baby. Burn. Hey, Kingerd, you're running out of ammo. Use your knife. No. Fine, I'll use my knife now. You are one ugly, ugly chick. Thank you. There's the... Ooh. There's the key we need for the upstairs. Still no handgun ammo, huh? Look for some ammo first, then we can bounce. Make sure Leon comes in here for the boss fight. Leo's like, man, this boss fight would be so much easier if there was some ammo laying around. Somebody must have cleaned this place out. Whoops. Sorry. Ooh. Let me guess, some are gonna spawn on this path here. No? Alright. Excuse me. I see right through you, Resident Evil 4. I do. Alrighty. This game's a little bit more of a gauntlet than I remember, but this is also the DLC, so I'll be fair. Come on. Give me some loot, scoot, and boogie here. Oh. Come on, pancake, go. Nothing? Oh. How about now? Resident Evil 5's worse. I'm actually looking forward to replaying Resident Evil 5. If you can believe it. And 6, for that matter. It's just been so long. Leave some for Leon. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Snooze, you lose, pal. Shouldn't have got knocked out. Don't make me do the whole on-the-rails shoot thing. Just take me to the other side. Thank you. Thank you. Unlike the last two chapters of the game, This time they knew when to quit. This is gonna sound really insulting for this game, and I don't mean for it to. It's gonna sound worse than it does. I think I like this game less than I remember liking this game. If that says anything. If that makes sense. Like, I do still very much like it. It's just after going through the originals and then coming to this, I'm kind of just reminded about how far off they went, like, in directionally. And while I still appreciate this game basically revived the franchise and made it more mainstream, I think I remember liking RE4 specifically a lot more than I'm liking it in this playthrough. I don't know. Watch RE5 be the opposite. Like, I'm gonna play it and I'm kind of expecting, like, oh yeah, this is the one that kind of overdid it for me, but I'm gonna love it. I don't know. RE4 Remake, though, I really, really, really like RE4 Remake. That's it. That's the answer. That's why. I think that's why. I think because I played RE4 Remake and I love it so much, and then coming back to this one, in my brain, I actually think I prefer the remake. There's things about this one I prefer too, but I think if you were to add up the sum of all their parts, I think I prefer the remake. Which is crazy. That should be blasphemous, but I don't care. If you got a problem with it, you can call the cops. It's probably because the mechanics are still used today, but less clunky. Yeah, when I tested out RE5 last night with the controller and mouse and keyboard swap back and forth, I realized in that game you can strafe. You can strafe with a stick. It makes a huge difference. And then coming back to this one where it is tank controls again. It's tough, you know? It's tough. Where could I hook shot? Where was that hook shot? Where is it? Where was it? Does it just not exist? I'm just gonna try to get around him. Uh-oh. Excuse me, fella. So, for continuity's sake, it'd make more sense if we went the other way with Leon and came through here with Ada. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? That was easy.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Louis.
Kingerd's Ada's coming out, doesn't want to leave ammo for Leon. I'm not going to leave ammo for Leon, and I'm going to rant about this game at the same time. That's what playing as Ada does to me.
Where's the sample?
Okay, we skipped the foreplay. As a matter of fact, I was just going to get it. Where's the love, baby?
Sounds like fun to me. Just hurry up.
Okay, lady. Where do you stand on all of this? Exactly what kind of group are you working for?
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them.
Fine. I can take a hint. I don't care who you are, as long as you get rid of that old man and his religious friends.
So Luis used to work for Umbrella. That must mean that Wesker... Umbrella actually is finished at this point, and Wesker is with his new company. What was it? Tricell, maybe?
Among all the people involved in this, Luis Serra has the
that was loud. He has become the Ada. Ada Wrong. That's what my name is now.
To move on his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm I once shared. It was a stroke of luck that I happened to intercept his email for help. It seems he can't trust the police, so he sent the email to an old friend from college. He must have thought his friend was still alive. At any rate, that's how I managed to find him.
His friend's dead? Why?
Apparently, he's been conducting his own investigation of the cult while doing research on Las Plagas. A brilliant scientist. He's accumulated a pile of data and pieced it all together. Must be why Sadler hired him. Too bad Sarah's snooping has aroused his suspicion. When I told him who I was, He practically begged to be taken into custody. He needed protection. He said, I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult. I want out. I just want peace and quiet again. I ordered him to bring me a Master Plaga specimen, a sample for evidence.
Yeah, you couldn't just help him get out?
Looks like he's one of the few people whom Sadler actually trusts. Tracking him down and getting my hands on the sample shouldn't be difficult. I doubt the cult will take kindly to his escape, though. I'll have to guide this along if I want it to go smoothly.
Well, of course I prefer the auto sort. Of course. There's some purists out there that might be like, well, sorting the inventory is like a mini game in and of itself. I don't care. I don't want a mini game to sort my inventory. I just want my inventory. The hard part is keeping up with the inventory. You know, I'm not twisting and turning it around to make it fit. Screw that. No, I'll take auto sort any day. No question, no debate.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Based.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
How would he know that?
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Oh yeah, all day. Give me that auto sort. In fact, I feel like it's severely lacking. Having played the remake and coming back to this, it's noticeably gone.
He's waiting in the castle.
Let me push a button and everything be where it needs to be.
Understood.
And that U.S. government lapdog, Leon.
If you do happen to encounter him, put him out of commission. We can't let him interfere with our plans.
He has no idea what's going on.
Is that a skin in the game? I bet it is.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City. We can do without the extra distraction. Take him out.
That's interesting how, like, exact that Wesker model is to the RE1 remake Wesker. Alright. Retrieve the sample. So we gotta get out of the hedge maze. Oh. Got anything new, or are you just gonna be useless?
Welcome.
You've been pretty useless so far.
Got a selection of good. What are you buying?
I don't need a bigger attaché case because I don't have anything. Rifle, can't afford it. Bow gun? Nah.
What are you selling?
Come
Come
we're
back.
just gonna bounce.
anytime.
That's what we're gonna do. Oh, we're already at the miserable. Ooh. Oh, brother, these guys stink. You still up? Yep. Good. Yeah, come over here to this merchant. Oh, so you can fight around him. Interesting. Good to know. Ooh. Oh, the one-shot guy. I don't want that. I don't want that. I hate fighting these guys. This whole segment of the game I dislike. The shields and robes and arrows. It's definitely better than the horrible, awful, terrible, no good, very bad Gatling gun, minigun guy segment. I'll give it that. Thanks for the shotgun shells. Come on, hit the... I thought I'd get more money than that. Guess not. Are you following me? You are. Dude. Dude, leave me alone. Alright. And we're here. I got a 12 gauge. I got a slug waiting for you. Oh, come on. Nope. Need a key first. That'd be something. Ada doing anything other goodness regardless of a cow towards Leon. That'd be some RE game, wouldn't it? I mean, she does at the very end. I'll give her that, but that's all I'll give. I will not concede another inch. And you know why she does that? Because it just so happens to not interfere with her plans. Were it to interfere in any way, shape, or form, she would not have. Just saying. Finally have some handgun ammo now? Thank you. Any eggs left? No. Oh, hi. You got a key for me in here. These bald guys are kind of a cool spin on the bald zombie from RE1. Uh-oh. Stick him up. Okay. Why don't I have ammo? So what spawned that? Just killing the red guy? Or triggered that, I guess I should say. I hear you, don't worry. I don't want to use my herb just yet, but probably should. I think I'm one shot. It is extremely cool that thing comes out of his mouth. Ugh, we're doing that. No! That was so close. There we go. Ooh, I will take that. Thank you. I hear you. Murder. Shut up. Hello, red boy. Yeah, I got a full magazine with your name on it. Gone. You. I made you a promise. I made you a promise and I'm here to fulfill it. Uh-huh. That was satisfying. Alright. I guess back into the room that we met Leon in, huh? And... no, actually there's no reason to come in here, so... maybe I will use that typewriter, just to never have to do that again. Any loot, scoot, and boogie in here? Hold on one second. Hold up. 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Had to, Operation Return Binky. It was, let's turn back on. Operation Return Binky, and also got some grapes because I'm hungry. Pop a few in, catch up on chat. Nobody called her a cow, it's funny. You ain't wrong. Where's the lie? I love grapes, man. We used to have an orchard near where I lived, but they closed down to sell to a developer. They put a bunch of crap houses on it. They're all like tiny lots where you could basically pass a toilet paper roll from your bathroom to your neighbor's bathroom if you want through the window. It's like we used to go there every year. They had peaches and grapes and, well, I didn't go there every year. Friends of mine, everybody accumulative, like everybody went there every year. All tons of just all the locally grown fruit you could want. It was awesome. Blackberries, raspberries, peaches, pears, apples. Name it, they had it. How big is a magazine on that TMP? It's 100 right off the rip. Yeah, it holds a lot. You know what I think I want? I think I want a way to put my OBS overlay, like the app of OBS, on my center monitor instead of the game on my center monitor. Because then I could see everything without having to even change monitors. But if I do that, I think I would have to move my game to a different monitor, which could be done, but I would lose, I'd lose definition out of that, because my highest, my HD monitor, my 4K monitor is right here in front of me. I guess the answer to that would be I'd need 2 monitors of just as good quality, frame rate and definition wise, and then I could do that. Right now I don't have that. I have 3 monitors right now. One of them is just an old TV. It does the job, so why not? Those are phenomenal. Bananas? Ooh. I don't think they have bananas. I think the requirements for growing bananas were a little more than they were willing to put in. I'm pretty sure they didn't have bananas. That would be cool. Maybe that should be on my bucket list. Going somewhere where I can pull a banana off a tree and just eat it. Let me tell you though, when I was a kid working summers, like outside jobs, there was absolutely nothing I wanted more than just chow down some fruit. I could pound an entire table of peaches and grapes in one sitting. Or like after football practice or something? Come on. All day. All day. Alright, let's do it. What do y'all think sitting there in the inventory does to your time? You think it counts that towards your score? Knowing this game and its tendency to screw me, I bet it does. Bananas don't grow on trees. Do they not? What do they grow on? Did George of the Jungle lie to me? Is it like a bushel or something? I could have sworn in George of the Jungle they ripped bananas off of a tree. Do they not? Whoa, we got lots of dudes here. Okay. Hard right, go. stupid crossbows. Is he gonna hit me from this distance? Nope, because he sucks. I'm great. Go, Ada. Ah, that's close. I'm a pixel away from death. Let's fix that. This is like a banana bush. Come on, honey, bring the kids. We're gonna go check out the banana bush. They gonna come in here with the merchant?
Welcome.
I did it before. I guess we'll do it again. Yeah, they're coming in.
Selection of good. What are you selling?
Well, that's 2 bags. I'm gone.
Is that all?
All right, can I get that rifle yet? No. No, that's fine.
Come back anytime.
Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Oh, hey there. Oh, hi, Mark. Gotcha. Drop something for me. Come on, anything. Not money. I don't want money. Stop it. That sounds like a Ganondorf. I don't want it. Oh, we have to do the That is a Ganondorf. Is that not? No, it's just a mace. You don't matter. Another one! Come on, Ada. Come on, Ada. I think now we actually have to do that puzzle that I tried to do with Leon and just didn't. Yep, I think that's the answer. Before I waste my time again, though. Never mind, I guess. I don't know. What? Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. And they're gonna shoot me too? That's insane. I got something for you. I got something for you. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Open. Just walking away. Just walking away. Just walking away. Doesn't matter. I don't have a rifle on me. Problem. 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 Just keep walking. Just keep walking. I'm gonna die. Oh, I did not expect it to go like that. Alright, so it's a trap. It looks like there's no reason to walk into it. The chest is already open. So maybe the answer is not just running in that room. Yeah, I'm thinking we don't do that again. Go ahead, shoot your arrows. I mean, do I just go out this back door? I thought it was locked on the map. I guess I'll try it. Kill this dude real quick. I mean, am I just dumb? Yeah. No. Okay, so the way we have to go is over there. It's just a matter of figuring out how. It's classified as an herb. Put bananas in Resident Evil. Easily. So the wine is spilt because I'm pretty sure I shot that as Leon already. Oh, maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. So then what's the answer here? Is there a door in this room? Yeah? What if I just don't step into the trap? It still puts you in the trap. Okay. Good to know. Alright, incendiary on the Ganondorf to stun him. An insta shotgun on outside boys. Oh, it didn't hit him because he wasn't in front of me. Let's hit him with another one. Where'd he go? Show your big stupid parasite. Come on. You don't know where I am. You don't. You don't. That's fake news. There he is. There he is. Show and tell. No, 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 no. Heal, 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 heal. Does he hear that? He doesn't. I like that. Alright. Show me that bug. Alright, that's 2. Need 1 more. I don't have any grenades left. That's so weak. That's so weak. Get 1 more herb, though. Come on, turn around. Turn around. There it is. See, I don't want your ruby. I want the key. I want out of here. Just imagine Ada necking a banana for full health. Well. Half the internet already does. Open up. Thank you. And for grabbing me like that. Oh no. Come out this door. Come out this door. Yeah, see, what's the point? See, the door we want to go through is over here. There must be a switch somewhere. Did not mean to do that. Drop something, nice. Not money! Okay, so where is this magical switch I gotta be hitting, I guess? Where is it? Get me out of here. Green herb, no. Why is the empty chest sitting here? Maybe I should take a closer look. There it is. There's an indentation at the bottom. I clearly don't have whatever it wants. Maybe I do have to do that puzzle after all. This one right here. No? What's this? Bowgun bolts? Useless. I thought they grew on the tall palm tree things. Yeah, I thought they did too. I guess it's the largest herbaceous flowering plant in the world. It does kind of look like a tree though. See, that's what I thought. Yeah, big banana tree. But it's classified as an herb. It's a large flower. That's news to me. Oh, so we're not going that way now. So that was all just a what? A joke prank? Just to screw me? Again? You just wanted to ruin my perfect score. You just want to get a death out of me. Resident Evil 4. I'll give you one more chance, merchant. One more chance.
Got a selection of... What are you buying?
Nothing. Literally nothing. You suck. I'm showering you with gifts and you're giving me nothing in return here. Okay, so the map showed me going this way. Oh, hi. Stop doing that. I don't mean to do that. The reload button and the run button are the same. So if it doesn't register that you're not aiming anymore, like you've let go of the aiming button, then it reloads. That's why I keep doing all these accidental reloads. Go ahead and shoot. Nope, not now. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. This is not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Go ahead and shoot any day now. Oh, so I should have gone in here first, huh? If I'd have gone in here first, I would have already had what I needed. Zzz. Ooh. Look at all this loot. What else we got? Give me a gun. Nope. More stuff to sell for nothing. No? So is this a lie too? But now it's sending me back. So was the hourglass what I needed? What is this, man? What's the big idea? I'm not interested in what you're selling. I'm just gonna leave. Run, Ada. Run, Ada. Well, with all these guys respawning, it makes me think maybe I was supposed to go back. I don't know. Uh-oh. Here. You're not that scary. I can't get it open? How odd. Okay. Alright. Oh, this isn't where I went, is it? Must be this way, then. Yeah, I don't care about you, dude. I don't know why I even bothered talking to you. The thing in the chest looked like an hourglass. I thought so too. I thought it was just a treasure to sell. I guess not. I guess it's something that we've got to... Maybe that's what we put inside this, in this other chest. I don't know. It's saying go back here. So let's give that a try. Okay, yeah. So be it. Whoa, easy, 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 easy. Oh, it's Leon.
Leon, I'm sorry, but I can't be seen with you.
Mátalo! Can't be seen by who? There's nobody else here. They sent you in. This is all part of the gig. They sent you in because it's dangerous. I guess Sadler, I don't know. I don't know, they're not even buddies though. Oh, so can I actually just watch him fight? Like he's actually gonna fight him off? That's cool. I like that. So I guess I'm just leaving. Yeah, just leaving. Oh, hey boys. So much money I don't need. So much money that I see. Oh. Both of them? Alright. Alright. Here. Like that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Herbs, go. Well, let's take them first, thank you. Now, map. Hard right, this way. Go, 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 go! Gone. You think I was gonna stick around and fight those guys? Sandy? That's funny that Ada is still paying 0 mind to her down there. I think that's funny.
Leon! I got it!
I'll answer in a second.
Louis!
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
I found Louise. Unfortunately, a bit too late.
Did you retrieve the sample?
No, Sadler has it.
There will be another time. Have you had a chance to eliminate Leon?
This is a long one.
Not yet.
If that's the case, then maybe we can capitalize on his little lucky streak. Take advantage of the distraction he is causing for Sadler and his followers to retrieve the sample.
Yeah, dude, how could you go from last seeing Wesker in RE1 if you were to skip Code Veronica and this DLC and jump straight into RE5 with like
Jack
Wesker being the
Krauser
big
has been
bad?
the subject of extensive study and research by the organization.
That's loud.
His skills and personality have been tested both on and off the battlefield. If he weren't the best, he would become a liability that would jeopardize the rest of us. My conclusion? He's a great soldier. No more, no less. As long as he's well compensated, he shouldn't cause any problems for us. If he does start to get restless, I can take care of him. I've studied his combat style and can deal with that arm of his if necessary. Krauser answers directly to Wesker, and it was Wesker who decided that Krauser should be sent to spy on the cult. He also decided to send me along. I wonder if it wasn't to keep an eye on Krauser.
I'm not ignoring your messages, I'm just waiting for the cutscene to end.
doubt
It's been
Krauser
going
has
for
already
since you
fallen to
sent
the
it.
temptation of Las Plagas and the power they represent. This could have dire consequences for the organization. On some level, however, this may be a necessary development, as his role is to disrupt this farce of a play.
None of this that we're seeing has happened yet. Why is it on your recorder?
The stage and
Ada.
its players will ultimately come crashing down in the end. Bad luck for him. But he'll play the patsy in the end and take the fall for all of us. That's why I need to make sure things keep going exactly as they are.
Anywho, what's the opinion of the CGI Resident Evil movies? They're more often great than they're bad. More often. I liked Degeneration. I liked... I get their names mixed up. What's the one... Tonally, a lot of them match like this in RE6. So they're really over the top. They're like, you know... Degeneration I thought was probably the most serious one. I've never seen Death Island though. I keep saying it. I need to watch it. I'm not taking the time.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy.
I like the CGI movies. There was one I saw that I did not think was good. It was a Netflix exclusive one. Whichever one came out before Death Island. I did not care for it at all.
I don't trust you, nor does Wesker.
You see a Leon Claire reunion. Other than that, it's meh.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Basically, the game's characters made in the movie form rather than the Anderson stuff, yeah. If you want to see a Resident Evil movie, go watch the CGI ones for sure. And I'm pretty sure they're canonical too.
He's made that Leon, but all for the better. Sadler's people have fallen into a panic. Their destruction is only a matter of time now.
Once he gets Ashley back, his job will be finished. He'll no longer be a factor.
No, I'm leaving Leon to Krauser.
Huh?
Hurry up and retrieve the sample.
Maybe you forgot, Wesker. I don't always play by your rules.
Can I point out that her care for Leon does not equate to her being a good person? Like, just because she doesn't want to kill him doesn't mean she's good. Wesker works for the organization or the agency, a rival to Umbrella. Well, I assume that that's referring to Tricell from RE5. I guess they don't tell you that. Ooh, they don't tell you that in this game.
Welcome.
SGI one is badder. I assume you meant CGI one is better.
What are you selling?
If that's what you meant to say, you were correct. It's an indisputable fact that the CGI movies are great compared to the live action ones.
What are you buying?
How am I doing on my inventory anyway? I still have plenty of room. I'm not really messing with much in the way of weapons right now. Since I said that, let's buy a rifle. I don't think you need a scope. Didn't I debunk this last time? Yeah, why would you buy a scope for this? What's the point? Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. I got something just for y'all. Wow. What a beast. Glad about that. Sorry, I just waked up. Woke up? Degeneration, Damnation, Vendetta, and Death Island. So Degeneration, I liked that one, even though it was kind of a redo of RE2, but like, you know, whatever. Whatever. It had the G virus and Claire and Leon in airport. Damnation, that one had, I think Lickers was the big enemy. Maybe, or was it dogs? I can't remember. I liked it. Vendetta, was that it? Was that the one? And then Death Island. I still need to watch Death Island. Death Island is like Avengers Endgame of the Resident Evil characters, and it uses remake versions of Jill and Leon. In fact, the voice actors for Claire, Leon, and Jill all reprise their roles. The remake versions of those characters. It's funny however much time has passed between RE3 and Death Island, and Jill just looks the same. Same haircut, same outfit, everything. Okay, so what's the goal here? What am I doing? Oh, I'm just not supposed to be in this room. Cool. I just walk past you? What are you gonna do about it? Ooh. Oh, you're gonna die in one shot, alright. Thank you for the goods. Give me that. Give me that. Did I shoot it? No. Whatever, I don't care. I'm gone. Come on, lag. Stop it. Oh, buddy. I knew he was going to hit me. Alright, I'm going to have to... Okay, no more doing that. We're going to fight. I have to give him a gander. I think you should. They're worth the time. Not all of them. That one I mentioned on Netflix before, Death Island, that one, it really wasn't. You have a game to recommend? It depends. What games have you not played? The games that have been taking up the most of my time recently has been Arc Raiders, but I still have plenty of my backlog that I need to play.
Welcome.
Depends on what kind of games you like.
Got a selection of... What are you buying? Is that a...
Thank you. Alright, I'll actually fight them this time. I'll actually try now. Oh wait, this is a bunch of nothing. I'm not bothering with that. Uh-oh. Drop. Give me the money. Nothing? Okay. It's because she's a woman, isn't it? That's why y'all don't want to give her as much good stuff. I'd also like to point out this Separate Ways DLC is objectively easier than the base game was. Like, by a noticeable margin. That's rough. Okay, D-pad is better for scope. Much better. Did that kill the dude on the ground? Wow. That wasn't even a headshot. He got a one-shot kill. I'll take that. For sure. Alright, bring it on. Uh-huh. 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 There's a little cat over here. Give it to me. I'm here. Might as well take it. Where are you? Oh, nowhere. Cool. Alright, let's back up again. There's gotta be a reason to come up here. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out. This, maybe? Yeah, see that? I want that. I want, gimme. Whatever, we'll just leave. Silk Song, I got a friend who's playing through... Is it Silk Song? I think so, and he said he was shocked at how much there was to it. He was expecting just like a little $20 indie game fun platformer, and he's astounded at how much playtime he's getting out of it. I have not touched that game. Either one of them. Let me on this big gun, huh? Yeah, it requires activation key to work. Don't mind if I do. Elevator doesn't work. Alright, let's leave. Spyro Trilogy. Oh yeah, Spyro Trilogy is a classic. Something single player you can kill time with and have fun. I've not tried Where Winds Meet. I've heard good things about that. That's single player and free to play. Single player. Well, man, I mean, there's a ton. Baldur's Gate 3, if you never played it, by a long shot. That's a big recommend from me. I guess there's our activation key. Is that all I needed? I've been meaning to get back into Days Gone. Chronos, I enjoyed that one. Yeah, it really just depends on what you played and what you haven't. What types of games you like. What am I supposed to do? I thought that was gonna kill me. Oh, okay. I was about to be mad. Ada's dress is torn. Yeah. Well, how else is she supposed to do flip kicks and somersaults? For old game like this, the effects hit just right. Okay, okay. I'm picking up more of what you're putting down. Boom! You ought to just go browse around on GOG if you're a PC gamer. Just go browse around on GOG. They got a ton of older games for super cheap. Like it's actually shocking how many games they have and how cheap they are. There's a ton you could sink some time into. As usual, Netflix had a chance to do a good CGI film, but they failed in finishing the series, including it still after so many years. Is that the movie I've been talking about? Whichever one it was, right before Death Island. I'm pretty sure that was a Netflix exclusive, wasn't it? If so, then I know what you mean. It sucked. It was like the one good thing we got in it was a Leon and Claire reunion. Like that was kind of nice, and it was the voice actors from the RE2 remake, so that was cool. But other than that one like quick scene, I mean, meh. It was just a big nothing burger. Like the villain wasn't compelling. There almost nothing happens for the majority of the movie. Like it was shockingly slow. And then the climax was kind of just them platforming around on some things before they accidentally drown or something. And it's just, yeah, it was boring. The big boring. Oh no, that's not shooting at me, is it? I think it is. I wonder if this conveniently placed cover behind me will come into play. Alright, I get it. That's enough. Go, Ada. Where do I go? Where do I go? I just drop right back down? Okay. Is that the answer? Nope. Glad it didn't let me. What do I do? What do I do? I think we go back this way. I already forgot where this other gun is. It's right on me, apparently. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're a liar. Oh, it's up above, isn't it? There it is. Let's do it. money. Hey, don't show me a cutscene, just let me at him. Well, where's the rest of them? Oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Why is there a time limit now? Hello? Alright, I gotta go back across again. Okay. I can do that, I can do that, I can do that. Whee. I mean, Treading in Forbidden Terry, Controller, Alan Wake 1. Yeah. I can't promote those games. If y'all want to talk amongst yourselves about whether or not you recommend them, you're welcome to do so. Somewhere behind me. No, it's gotta be back up here. Uh-oh. Run before he swings! Ugh. It really is 2 hits and you're dead with her. I gotta keep that in mind. Like, yellow or red health don't seem to matter. If it's a second hit, you're dead. Oh, we're right back where we left off. Love that. I think. I don't actually know. No, I don't think we are actually. Evil Within 1 and 2 are great single-player games. True. Yep, the one you were talking about. Okay. Yeah, I was like, oh, cool, a new Resident Evil movie. I'm down for this, and I actually sat through the whole thing, if you can believe it. I mean, by the time it got to the climax, I was like, this kind of sucks. This wasn't that good. Sorry. I don't know why it shows that massive cutscene for the first one that you shoot, but then not the rest of them. Somebody want to explain that to me? All right. Back down we go. Oh, come on. Idiot. Actually, let's back out. And hard left, go. Go, Ada. Stop aura farming. I guess you don't get to upgrade your weapons with her. Just now noticing that. I don't think you do. All the way back. Oh. Get out of here. You know what? For my trouble, you're dead. Give me an actual resource. Not money, not money. Wonderful. What is that, a battleship? It's a cargo ship outfitted. What was the plan with that? RE be perfect for firearms advertising? Well, they gotta know their target audience. Surely they know that gamers don't care about a Porsche and a overpriced watch. Like, nobody in the Resident Evil audience is buying a $200,000 car. I'm sorry. They're just not. Yeah, I think I said it earlier, but I don't know whether to be insulted that it's taking up that much time in the showcase, or complimented they think that we want that expensive of stuff. We can afford it.
Got a selection of what are you selling?
Hello? You're right. I think they should have.
Is that all strange? Is that
well, they're trying to go worldwide. I mean, you can't just buy guns everywhere.
Ah.
Like, I mean, where I live right now, I just went shooting last weekend. And it was a good time. Everybody brought this BYOG, bring your own gun. And there's me. There's me. Good times. I think that was my friend's AR, I believe, AR-15. Had a bipod on it. It was fun. I brought my handgun, my 9mm, and then I brought a 357 Magnum. And everyone just kind of brought different stuff. It was cool. You can't do that everywhere in the world. Are we, actually, I don't need this right now. How close are we to the end, I wonder? It's not that I'm not having fun. It's just that, kind of eager to move on. You know? Really? Oh! Oh! Weak. He still hit me. I can't believe it. Of course. Oh my goodness. Okay, time to lock in. This is getting saucy. Combine, combine, take, go, run. I see barrels, lots of barrels. We like barrels. Barrels, good. Hook shot, hook shot, hook shot. Hard right. The green stone of judgments. Pot of greed. Step in front of my gun. Get in my way. Come on in. Come on in. I got some for all of yous. See, I know that unmistakable sound of death. I heard it. I'm coming for you. Lade. Can you shoot me through the chain link? Uh-oh. How's that shield treating you? Uh-oh. Not so long ago, I played RoboCop. Rogue City games are great and amazing. Oh yeah, I heard the great things about those. I tried it out, but I think that was in the middle of me playing a bunch of other games, so I didn't really give it enough of its own fair shake of time. Truly, what is the point of the typewriters, man? Nostalgia and plays the great and awesome cop himself, for sure. Well, once I learned that the whole game wasn't just a linear shooter, I was way more into it. Into even trying it out, I guess I should say. Not that those kinds of games are bad. It's just that's what I thought it was based on the gameplay that I had seen. It was actually people in my chat who told me differently. It was you guys who were like, no, it's like got open world elements to it. Yeah, I had no idea. How about I just leave all you guys? What if I just do that? What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, see ya. I'm gone. Is that Leon fighting somebody? It is. He's gotta be fighting Krauser. I think that's what I'm hearing. Sure is.
All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk.
What do you mean, almost? Well, see, now I'm confused, because does Wesker work for Umbrella or not? Oh my gosh. Dude. Screw off. Screw off. Gosh, that's so annoying. RE4, you are the reason why people talk trash about quick times, whether they deserve it or not. Give me a God of War quick time boss fight, or Force Unleashed even.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade.
All right, let me get it over with.
Ada.
The best looking handgun? That's tough. In towards the M9, Beretta, yes, it do look good. You know, Ada. I didn't know Ada had quick time events either. The best looking handgun.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
Well, if revolvers are out of the question, if we're only going handguns, then yeah, I think the M9 would be a good choice.
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's
There's
about
a specific
time you told me
one,
the
though.
reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Oh, it's the Beretta. It's literally. I think you literally said that in chat. Officially, Beretta 92 FS semi-automatic pistol, used by United States. Okay, yep, that's literally it. That's the one. Parlay. Nailed it.
Leon S. Kennedy, perhaps the most essential part of this mission. This story wouldn't be complete without him and his formidable survival skills. He has what it takes to survive against overwhelming odds. I've seen him do it before. And he's improved since then. Practically a genius, he has smarts and he knows how to use them. On top of that, his service as a government agent has toughened him up. I'll work behind the scenes to make him think he's the primary player here, though it may be naive of me to think that'll be easy. Considering the involvement of both Sadler and Krauser, the possibility of unforeseen problems is there. But I need him in the supporting role for me to achieve my goals. I'll do whatever it takes to keep him in his place and make this all go smoothly. Of course, his role didn't exist at all until a few months ago. Back then, my role was much simpler too. But that was before the president's daughter was abducted and Leon was dispatched alone to find her. Talk about a major script revision. I don't think I need to worry. Leon's been through worse and always comes up smelling like roses. His consistent luck is part of the reason why I have absolute and unshakable faith in my vision of what's in store for him.
Luck. Do not ever downplay his accomplishments ever again. Both Tormented Souls games are great. All the Warhammer games are awesome. Also, my next playthrough will be 100% South Park Fracture Hole or Terminator Resistance. Terminator Resistance. What do you... It might have been you, Darren, brought that up to me. I just never heard of that game before. There was a Terminator game that came out back in the mid-2000s. I don't think that was it, though. Terminator Resistance. Wasn't this... it was a first-person shooter, wasn't it?
Report. Time is almost up.
2019 FPS game, yeah.
Really?
This one went just completely under my radar.
Leon doesn't die easily. That's fine.
I need to look into it. I'd love a good Terminator game. I assume you're in the future fighting the Terminators.
Will manage to come out unharmed.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Easier said than done.
Either way,
it's your job to clean up what's left of them when the fight is over. Don't forget who is running the show.
All right, Wesker, calm down.
We can't let either of them live to see tomorrow.
The Mauser?
Our goal is to retrieve the sample. Take out anything that might interfere with our plans.
Oh, is this the stupid helicopter part? I think it is.
Got a selection of good things. What are you buying?
You got anything useful for me? Like, what's the point of treasure? There's nothing really good that you're selling, my guy.
Is that all, stranger?
Oh, that goes in the crown, I bet. Whoops. Yeah, no, not really.
Come back.
See ya. How are we looking on ammo? Fine. Uh-oh. Can I stun you? Doesn't matter, goodbye. Okay, where am I headed? I am going out and hard left. I got something for you, big boy. Shield guys don't care. I'm almost thinking I just need to run around with a shotgun. I mean, why not? It's kind of all I need right now. Well, I didn't hit your dynamite. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Go, Ada, go. Instant hit, huh? Flashbang, go. Yeah, see, there's no... What's the point in mixing red and green? When she has so little health, you might as well just use a single green. Just like that, I can't turn around. What a shame. It won't open. Give me a hook shot somewhere. No, we just fighting right now? Alright. So be it. Your death wish, not mine. Come on. Closer. Reload. A few too many tentacle boys for my liking. 1, 2. Oh, I need shotgun shells. No, I don't. How do we get out of here? I guess I am just fighting. thought a way would open up by now. Oh, I keep forgetting about my rifle. I need to start using that. Oh. This TMP's a little too good. There it is. Still no shotgun ammo. That's fine. That's fine. Oh! Come on. There it is. I hear the crossbow boys. I'm coming for you. Actually, no, I'm not. I gotta switch to hit. Oh, come on. 8 up. 8 up. Pop, 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 pop. Switch, go. Is that the answer? It is. He's right down there. He's absolutely going to kill me if I don't hit him first. Yeah. Nope. Stop it. I could try to make a run for it. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's try. Does seem like a fair amount of gameplay, and I'm rushing through it. Like I'm running past enemies you're intended to fight. I mean, I think this can be anywhere from like a 5 to 7 hour DLC. I'm just playing it kind of fast. Ugh. I do kind of hate that I'm having to relive the part of the game I like the least. This whole section we're in right now. Dude. Not again. Oh, well played. Let's go rifle. Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Come on. Let me hit that barrel. No. No heals. No heals. No heals. I'm gonna die. This is it. That's all she wrote. Yep, I don't have any heals left. Well, this is a problem. Oh, no. Hit him, please. Let's just leave. Let's just do that. Come on, give me one heal. Just one. One little bitty baby herb. Another one? No way. Oh. That's rancid. I will take this though. Alright, we're in a tight spot, boys. Let's get rifle on this dude's leg. Nice. And we might be cooked before I can take this guy out. Never mind. That's way easier than I thought it'd be. 2 rifle shots to the head and you're dead? What was I scared the other guy for? Okay, these crossbow dudes are actually going to be what kill me, though. Enough. Where'd the other big guy go? Whoa! He's gonna hit me because I'm too close. Alright. We gotta skinny on over to the other side without taking a single hit. Somehow. And we're home free. I know there's some weasel with a crossbow out here somewhere. I can feel it in the air, I can smell him. Give me an herb, would you? Ugh, check the corners, check the corners. I think I jumped down over here prematurely. I should have, yeah. I didn't realize this was going to open when he jumped down. I have something I want to say, but I'm going to wait till I get out of here. There it is. I can't believe I survived that. I really can't. I still need to play freaking Tormented Souls, dude. I still keep seeing things about it. I see screenshots of it. It looks like everything I want out of a game. Well, out of that type of game, I should say. Do any of these guys ever drop herbs? I don't think they do. Taking no chances. Boom. It's like the chopper. Oh, this was the guy that shot down the chopper, I bet. Yeah, because remember when Leon talks to the guy? He's like, oh, drinks are on me after this. And then he gets shot by an RPG. Looks American. What happened here? I think we were just looking at the dude that shot it down. Oh, waiting for me to come in here, huh? I'm glad that all these segments we're doing are mercifully shortened. Maybe I'm just dodging more, I don't know. Well, shoot, if it's a one-hit kill on everybody, why am I not just using this constantly? Oh, here's the Krauser fight. I guess there are no boss fight. No, there's a boss fight, because there's one part where Ada locks herself in a room with Sadler, so I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna have to do that fight. That's my suspicion. FPS set in the future, plus it's not linear. Interesting.
Leon, you okay?
Bowhammer 2.0, yeah, well, he got cooked. Brohammer.
Sorry, Ada.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
It's like 19 degrees outside where I live. Last I checked. Oh, it's gotten up to 25. I say that because I can feel the cold coming from my window. Oh boy. So we're going straight, just looping around. Say less. Are you gonna die in one shot too? Yep. Oh, here come more of them. Bring it on. I wonder if all these bars are gonna open up. Okay, just come on. Come on out. Oh no, you're just bad at the game. It's still a great looking parasite thing coming out of their head. Even on this 2005 version, still looks good. It's gross. Eyeballs, muscle fibers, tentacles. This dead body's sickening, especially the mouth. I can't look at it any longer. Oh, it's one of you guys, huh? What you want to bet? That's not a dead body. How do I get out of here? Open these doors? Gotta be something in one of these now. Come on. Can't just go up the stairs, apparently. Oh, yuck. You're telling me I really can't just walk up that? I really can't. Okay. Well, let's check it again. Or, I have a better idea. Nope. Alright, if I were the way out, where would I be? Probably a hook shot. That's okay. Okay, alright. You didn't have to do all that. Seems like a fair... Oh, my bad. As far as other single-player games go, Space Marine 2 is pretty solid. It's a really fun single-player game. Feels very epic in scale, despite being just you playing by yourself. Oh, do I have to fight him?
I'm sorry. I jumped the gun when I reported you dead to Wesker.
She's going to face him head on? That's psychotic.
Think of all the paperwork I would have to fill out if you were to show up alive.
No, I don't want to fight him again. No way. I got lucky last time. Okay. Even in life, Krauser's got to have his quick time events, huh? Even outside of cutscenes. I think it was headshots. Wasn't that the secret last time? Oh no, it was a knife, actually. Oh, he cooked it with a knife. Come here. If I die, it's fine. I'd rather get my heals back anyway. Hey, get in your corner. And trap him on in this corner. I can't hit him. I switched it up on me. That's fine. I'm gonna do the exact same thing again. If it's as easy to kill him with a knife here as it was with Leon, then for sure. Y'all remember last time I used all my Magnum ammo and like everything, and it just didn't matter until I pulled out my blade. Get in the corner. Well, that, yeah.
Come on.
That stopped him. Here it is. This is it. No. Oh, gosh. It changes to the stupid triggers. Goodness, I'm so glad these kinds of quick time events are just gone. That's... Ugh. There's no skill involved. It's just reaction time at random of what you need to be pushing, and I hate that. One knife's all it takes.
Come on.
Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, I swung. There it is.
Come on.
We can keep doing this, that's fine. You think I need all this ammo? Oh. I hit it. That's so... Oh, first aid spray. I will go ahead and take that. Since we're here. What is going on? It's freezing. Stop it. Right now. It almost did it again. Almost got me killed. It did it again. What is happening? It's just not doing anything. Ugh, such a simple boss fight getting screwed by slow reaction time. So basically what's happening is switching from stationary to pulling out a knife. Uh-oh. Oh no, is stream goofing up? It might be. Oh no. Did it finally happen? I guess it did. Hold on. I'll be back. Are we back? Wonderful. Yeah, I spoke too soon. That's sad. We went a long time without any issues. How disappointing. How disappointing. But the show must go on, right? Okay. There we are. Oh gosh, is it about to go through the whole chat? Surely not. Down to one viewer, gotta love it. Alright, well, let's finish anyway. Oh, good. Reboot, ahoy. Hello, good. Glad we're back. Alright, let's do it.
Come on.
Just won that time.
Come on.
I hear people shooting at me, but none of them have made contact just yet. What? I'm glad that didn't kill me. Nothing's happening. Why is my controller not working? Dude, are you kidding me? This had a joke. My controller just disconnected. That's the best we've done yet. Sad. We'll just try wireless then. Call it a day. No Winnie. No Winnie. Didn't mean to do that. Stop. Stop, Winnie.
Come on.
Faith is a wonderful thing. I have it. I have it. You have it too if you're still here. Hey, you know what? Let me grab this herb. Alright, come here, you. Let's get... Come on. These, some of them are dodgeable and some of them are just not. Come on, let me hit him. Come on. I hit him. I hit him that time. There it is. And there's a first aid spray on this last platform too. I just gotta get to it without dying. Ooh, close. Use it. There it is. Money. Wow, you just gotta commit. That's the answer. You gotta commit. Even after the dodge comes up, you just gotta swing.
That's a large thing you have there.
What's up, Eclipse? How about that? That's a large...
I don't like it when men play rough.
Oh, that hurt. I didn't like... Ada. No one's there to hear you say that. So it's not even clever. No, my sleep schedule is totally off. I fell asleep super early and woke up at like 1 or 2. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream. I ain't going back to bed. And
welcome.
I got several games to catch up on before February 27th, so...
Good. What are you selling? Is that all?
We're gonna have to fight the,
What are you buying?
invisible bugs. I hope not, because that's not very fun. We're just speed running the whole game, aren't we?
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
This is where I think it might be a boss fight.
Leon, now!
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, he did. Imagine just that hands at that force straight to the sternum. I know that hurt. Hit the barrels. If it's red and cylindrical, it explodes. No exceptions. Them's the rules. Oh, there we go. It is a boss fight. I don't know what to do because I don't remember doing this. It's about time Ada got one, I guess. Oh, you quick time dodge. Who would have guessed? It's about time Ada got one, I guess. Well, another one. Okay, fine. An original one. How about that? Get out of here. Whoa, dude. We just supposed to let it eat on him? No, I can do that. I hit it, dude. I guess if you're in the middle of a pump shotgun, you don't get to do that. Oh, what do you think about that? Yes. Yes! I mean, I'll just sit here. Do this all day, I guess. There it is. Nope, that didn't count. Yeah, so if you're in the middle of a pump shotgun, you can't dodge. That's really dumb. That's very dumb. Alright, so no more using the pump shotgun. Alright, so headshots. And then stab to the mouth eye. He's got a third eye. You can't hit me in here. Stop it. So the real question is there anywhere else to go, or is this the spot? Okay, so some of them you can dodge, some of them you can't. See, I said no more using it, but it's just the easiest. Sue me. Ooh! What? Okay. I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy. PC with the controller, I think it's on GOG. Yes. No, this is not on GOG. Sorry. No, no. This is console, Xbox, and it's being streamed to the PC, and I'm playing on a controller. This game's actually not on GOG. It's Steam only, from what I can see. Oh, he can hit me through here. If he just decides to. Gizmo, stop it. Is this the answer? Have we found it? No. No, absolutely not. Run past him. Go. Go, 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 go. Can I jump down? Yes, I can. Money. I'd like another heal. This dodging crap is so old at this point. I'm over it. Oh. I'm over it. I mean, he's zipping straight to me. Yeah, there we go. Let me guess, gotta do that 3 times. Go, go, go. What's down here? Okay. Can I just leave? Lovely. I don't have a green herb. Cooked. This is not very fun. Sorry to be a Captain Pissy Pants. This is not fun. Come on. Yes, kill, dead, dead. Oh, thank goodness. Wow. Alright, we're good. PC has an HD mod for this game. Yeah, I know. That's actually how I was going to play this game.
This is going to be hard to explain.
Originally. But I realized right before stream that mod is like a 30+ gig mod. And I didn't want to have to go through the trouble of downloading all of it. Because you have to download it in separate files. And it was just, I was like, I'm ready to stream, I don't want to wait.
Ada!
So I went with the Xbox version that I already had. But yeah, this is the remaster for consoles, and the cutscenes, specifically in this DLC, it did not remaster. The cutscenes in the base game are updated. These specific ones in this DLC are not, for whatever reason. I think the Steam version looks like this too.
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliche that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you.
I think this is it. I think it's to the end. Yuck.
Ada, stand back.
I love his transformation. I love it. Maybe just the slimy meat eyeball boys are my favorites because that's just the grossest. Like Birkin and Sadler. Yeah. Come on, Ada, be helpful. I need a heal, and I need it now. Oh boy. Whatever. Whatever. His head is gone. Okay. Would not in a million years have guessed that would have worked. Oh, there you go. It's RE1's lobby all over again. I didn't know that. Well, now we don't have to be so scared. Why is the bomb there? Nobody knows. To be a loud sound in my ear to distract me. This is making me question how many enemies I fought in the base game that I didn't have to. Uh-oh. Whatever. Oh, he missed. You like that. I'm not going in a circle, am I? I think I am. Wait, do I have to shoot all these? I'm confused. What's the goal here? No. I assumed the goal was to go down. No? I don't know. I just don't want to go in a circle. I guess this is, we'll just keep going wherever the path seems to take us. Oh, hello, RPG man. 18 seconds left. Oh, buddy. Did we do it? Did we do it? Come on. There it is.
Use this.
The internet lied to me. They said 7 chapters in this DLC. I'm pretty sure this is just 6. So I have a take that might upset some Resident Evil fans. The Separate Ways DLC for the remake is leagues better than this one.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Content for value changes, not just repeating the same areas of the base game again. Yeah. Remake Separate Ways way better. I know people don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that the remake did some things better than the original, but sorry, it just did. So what's next on the
See you around.
On the RE agenda? Resident Evil 4 remake. I considered skipping it, but considering RE9 looks to be just RE4 remake again for Leon's campaign, we can't skip it. Plus, I love RE4 Remake. I'd love to play it again. Playing this at 2 AM as a kid must have been painful. Ah. There she blows. I agree. Eclipse, what are you talking about? Separate Ways? The remake? Yeah, man. That wasn't bad by any means. It's just now that I've played Remake and then go back to this Separate Ways is just not even close. Not even close. It was like a speed run of just some of the same encounters from the base game. And then, what, 2 boss fights? One of them was the same boss fight we already did, and the other one was just bullcrap, dodge, 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 dodge. They're both just dodge, dodge, dodge. They both sucked. You actually get to play her side of the story. That's how it should be. Yeah. Well, uploaded leaderboard? Sure, I don't care. Give me a rank, would you? Now you can buy a Chicago typewriter. Yay. Nah, don't let me I'm not frowning on this game or anything. It's just one of those rare circumstances where I think a remake did things better. Like, it wasn't just change for the sake of change. I think they improved a lot about this game. Keep all of Leon's one-liners and his mannerisms from the original, put that to the remake, and I would never have a reason to play the original ever again. That's just me. I know, sacrilege, but like, that's where I stand. It really does replace the original for me in a lot of ways. But anyway, well, you guys just got to witness the game that revitalized the entire Resident Evil franchise for the first time. We'll see the next time that happened. 1, 2, 3, what, 4 games from now? That's it. I'm out of here, though. Sorry about the crash. I'm really disappointed that what I did seems to have not worked, but, you know, what can you do? No quick resume adding time? No, and it didn't give me a score. I guess you don't get a score for, that. Whatever it's called. I mean, there's also, by the way, this game introduced the Mercenaries mode, which I don't think I'm going to bother with. I mean, I'll show you, I guess. Basically, you pick a character, you select a stage, and it's not just hold off as long as you can. It's eliminate as many before the evac chopper. When I was a kid, I thought the goal was to stay alive till the timer goes down. But your goal is actually to get more kills to keep the timer. Stupid lag. Let it stop. Alright, there we go. You want the timer to keep going for as long as possible so that you get more points. Stop. I hate that button is the same. Reload and sprint should not be the same button. Goodness. Nobody's dead, not a single one. The women in this village used to really scare me. Anyway, see up at the top, you get time added. The more you kill, the faster you kill. And you want to keep that going as long as possible. Get as high a score as you can, and the longer you go, harder enemies will come out. I think that's a thing. Yeah. I spoke too soon. Where you at, little man? No, not the chopper. Go away. Ah. Here comes another one. Oh no! Anyway, terrible run, right? Terrible run. You want to keep that thing going as long as possible. Yeah, I never went back and played Mercenaries for the remake. I tried it. They added, well, not added. They have like Wesker and I think Krauser in the remake, and I gave it a whirl. Mercenaries is just never really my thing. It's really big, or it was really big in the Resident Evil community for a while, just because it's that arcadey fun, you know, like get your high score, beat that kind of thing. It's just never really for me. I am the type of freak that will replay the campaign 20 times, but I'll barely ever touch Mercenaries. Anyways, that's RE4. RE4 remake is to follow. And, yeah, thanks to Arc Raiders and trying to play catch up after that Silent Hill video, we're skipping Revelations 1 and 2. I just don't have time to play all of them. Even though I would love to, because I've never played Revelations 1 and 2. I just don't think I can commit to that, because we've still got 4 remake, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's 5 more games between now and January 27th. So, no. I think Revelation is just gonna have to be an on my own time thing. Thanks for the great stream. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Thanks for hanging in there, as always. Thanks for watching. Do feel free, go check out the latest video on High Guard if you haven't already. It's nice, short, sweet, to the point. I think I got a few videos like that on the near horizon. So, anyway, all right, I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging, everybody. GG's, everybody. RE4 remake coming up soon. Keep your eyes on the channel, or feel free to join the Discord. I announce in there whenever I'm about to start streaming. So, all right, carry on, you kings. I'm out of here.